Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Annie was almost late to the camera, she says. I'm so sorry. She says, I'm starting to lay down right now. It took me a bit. There we go. She's ready too. We're all ready. We got things going. Let's see. I was going to ask you what we wanted to do today, and then I had a failed test on something. Not a failed, but a wow, that didn't work. So I'm not going to work on Coraline right now for a second. That was my thought. I was going to do Coraline today. But I did a test, and right now Roblox wants to crash when I do any sort of cloning of big things. I think I need to restart my computer, and I don't think it was the server. But I'm not going to take chances because I don't want to bust something. So let's work on SpongeBob until I get bored, and then we're going to work on Agrabah, which was starting to be really fun. And we'll do that. Currently, though, I am on Siri also, so this isn't really me. This is fake me, but I look cute. I'm wearing my candy outfit, but that's the only Siri I have on this account. So, hey, we're Candy Siri today. This is still low-key one of my favorite outfits. Like, I totally love this one. Hey, Maxie, good morning. Good morning. We still have not received your rose. That's the only thing that hasn't come yet. I'll check on it later. I want to make sure that it doesn't end up somewhere in cyberspace. So, don't think I haven't, and I've got the other video of the other things for you too. Don't think I've forgotten. I've just had so much on my mind and my kidneys for the last couple days. So, let's see. I think that's all the bookkeeping for the morning. I figured out, this morning, the only thing I built on him, I was just sitting here, I was doing this. I figured out how to make that's as wonky a flower as I can make. I mean, I could, yeah. I just want to make sure that your money doesn't go. I had to already fight the child. Somehow she got into that rolling thing, and the child brought me this morning. So I'm going to have to bend it back and put it back into the rolling. No, yeah, you enjoyed that, didn't you? Yes, she says, I enjoyed that greatly. I like plastic. But no, I don't know how she got one of the ends off, but she did and got to the food because I say she's not smart, but I actually think she's more like autistic. Like there's a brilliance in there, but it's, yeah. She's like, what? I'd like to destroy. She is the weirdest dog I've ever met. I can get it back in there. Everything else looked okay. I just have to trim a couple little pieces off the plastic. It'll work fine again. This is how we live in this house. Just like my other keyboard before you lovingly replaced it for me. I was missing 3 keys. Well, I was missing 2 keys, but I got the number 6 key back, and I had to work on it for a while before it would work again. So now she is not allowed near any keyboard of mine because this keyboard is so glorious. I forgot to show you. I don't know if this will. Well, I'll wait till Annie is not being so cute in the camera. She's like, I am cam girl right now, lady. Leave me alone. So we'll do that. I like these will work, I think, for the flowers. I wish they were more uneven, but I tried and it doesn't look as good. This is the closest I can get, but I don't hate it actually. I think it's going to look good, and I kind of like the double pieces on here. It's got the double arches, of course. I love arches. But I think that gives the right enough flavor. And then I also did his nose, which is just a bio bush. I didn't have to do anything fancy. I just shrunk it and shoved it in his nose. And there it was. SpongeBob's nose. So that's all I did. Now we need to do... And Craig is here still being he's such a good husband. He's just here doing everything. I don't know how he's doing this, though. He's doing 2 jobs, his and hers. So, fun. Never there. Okay. And then I was looking, his little arms here go up and down depending on his need, which is kind of funny and weird. But they're there, but then sometimes they're up here. It's just kind of wherever the guy feels like drawing it. I don't know. SpongeBob is fun and weird. I'm debating whether or not. Well, this is going to have to. I'm going to do an open mouth, but it's going to be a half flat. I'm going to do his mouth flat to here and then have his lip open with his teeth. Today.
Today?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. That's been driving me crazy. I don't know. I could fix that yesterday. Couldn't fix that yesterday. Okay, but he is looking super cute, right? Right. I feel like I'm just making sure that I have this on time. We need to figure out what time a month we want to have it done by. And then I'll make sure I have one of these sub things. This is actually a really cute sub house. Not gonna lie, it's a really cute house, period. It's gonna be so adorable when it's done. Oh my gosh. So adorable. Like, I low-key love it. I love it more than my other one. Does that that's sad? I kind of like, I'm putting things in here that I've learned. And so this is like SpongeBob better. I learned to do characters, so he's just going to be amazing. Let's see. His happy little weird face. Don't mind Miriam. We all know what she's like at this point. Mimi. Beep, 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 beep. So,
beep, 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 beep.
There's a bunch of electrical.
A bunch of it.
Plug-in things.
Oh, just leave them. I'll figure it out. My house is a mess.
When you figure what to do,
yeah.
Then I'll do the rest tomorrow.
Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna put the dog stairs on the end of the bed.
Okay.
So
okay.
And that won't interrupt you.
We did a little bit of a room rearrangement today, so put the bed against the wall so Annie doesn't roll down the stairs anymore. It was so sad. She fell off the bed. Well, Mimi might have pushed her, and by might, she definitely pushed her. And Annie rolled down the stairs, luckily, and then hit the wall with a thud. But the look on her face was like, I don't know, Jack and Jill going down the hill. It was like, oh, and then thud. But she didn't get hurt. My stairs that I have in the bedroom are made out of foam. So it was an easy fall off the bed. Phoebe got behind her and just butt bumped her off the bed. I watched her do it. She was playing with her and she just went whack with her butt and just knocked her off the bed. It's still funny. I'm sorry. But we had to fix that so that doesn't happen again. Mims. Okay. Mimi's following Craig everywhere. Mims, your legs, you got a limp today, ma'am. What did you do? Do I need to check your kneecap? My leftover dog has to have her knees put back in place occasionally. And every day she has an umbilical hernia, and I have to put that in every day. She's just like a wind-up dog. You got to do stuff to her, or she doesn't function. Annie, you are not getting a third time out, are you? Never gone out twice. She thinks she was going to get a third time. You see that Miriam being naughty? With her big barks? She sounds so fierce, doesn't she?
What?
She sounds so fierce until you realize she's probably barking at the sun over there.
Yeah.
She does that.
So, okay, I'm thinking of his upper lip while I'm chatting here. I gotta look at some shapes because his lip comes to a point, so I can't use the disc that I was thinking about doing. It would look really weird. So I'm kind of thinking, I tried a bowl earlier and it made him look like Homer Simpson. That didn't work great. So now let's try one of these. I think this might work. Problem being that point is an issue. Leah, you got to stand on my arm. The answer to that is always yes. I think that's okay. Yeah. Do I have him too yellow? I might have to change that. Although I don't know. I feel like he's that yellow. Ah! We're not doing Homer Simpson again. Does that not look... Let's... Did I do something weird? When don't I do weird things? Okay. Something that's... We have to be careful. See, the problem being is this doesn't swish up into a smile. Like, that goes all the way up into the smile. So I'd have to make it super wide. That's not going to work either. Not even if I put it down like this, like I was kind of... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. No, that's not going to work either. Okay, what else can I do? I just had a little mini idea for the disc. I had a thought that might work, but I don't think this is going to work, honestly. I don't think this is going to work, honestly. SpongeBob, you looked like you were so easy. I'm going to quit saying things look like they're easy because when I do, they decide to prove me wrong. Okay, this has to be wider into his smile area there. Let's look at it on the front. Oh, woo! I think I found the solution. Why is it every time I say something doesn't work, it does? I think it's just messing with me. There's his stupid smile. I mean, his glorious smile. Okay, how deep should that be? He's just got to have teeth that... Oh. Well, I do have him... Okay, like... Oh, good. It goes in the fat part of his head, too. Okay, let's look at this. It's very shallow. See the space here and the space here is... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Now, the nose... Let's see. The nose should probably... It's supposed to be down the center of that piece. It doesn't really touch his eyeball, which helped make it look more like him. Okay, now he's got a stupid grin. He needs his mouthpiece. I'm kind of worried that I've not left enough room for his mouth. I'm thinking he's taller than this. Let's give him a little bit of a height adjustment. Okay, we got it just sitting on there, but that's okay for right now. I think that's okay. Now, the inside of his mouth, we're going to make this like I did Mr. DNA in Jurassic Park, where Mr. DNA is almost all like a cartoon. I've made him flat. So let's take his other mouthpiece here. We'll clone this. Hey, Galaxy! Did you miss my announcement about your house? I worked on it I worked on the thing this morning, but it's not... I had 2 failed tests on it this morning.
which made me very unhappy. I don't think it was my fault. I think I need to reboot my computer and try it that way. So, I was going to work on your house today for real. And then that failed. I had it crash a couple times when I was doing large clones. So we can't do large clones today, which means nothing hugely major, unfortunately. Are you barking at me again? I'm sorry. I am watching you come up. Come on. Ever since you fell down the stairs, now I have to watch her use the stairs. Come on. You can push the puppy aside. What do you want? Tell me what you want, and we'll work on it. There we go. Okay, now lay down where you want up here. You want up here with this blanket? In the new bed? This bed is hot commodity. I'm telling you, Maxie. You went up in the bed. Okay, I moved there. I moved the keyboard. You're going. Keep going. Here, I'll move the blanket out of the bed so you can get in the bed. There you go. Get in the bed. This is Annie's favorite bed now. Oh, but she walks on me to get to it. There we go. All the way. There we go, chunky butt. I did not fat shame my dog. I have a chunky butt too. Okay. I'm celebrating her fat. Aw, thank you. I figured out his nose and I just figured out his mouth, which was amazing. I didn't think I was going to do that quickly. That was nice. Okay, now let's see, where does his bottom... It comes straight down from his... Yes.
Did I forget anything?
Never. You're so good.
I'm out of here. I gotta go do the other job.
Oh, grab the cane while you're leaving.
Oh, that's right.
She will love you for it. It's a nice sturdy one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. See you later, alligator. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Another day at work now.
We'll do her again tomorrow.
Awesome.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Shelly has graduated to a cane, so she'll be back on Monday, she said. I think she's going to come back and have Mason help her a little bit. At least she misses the dogs desperately. Last night we were on there and I was talking to her and I think she wanted me to FaceTime, but she doesn't have FaceTime. But I'm sending her videos of Miriam because everybody needs videos of Miriam. Mimi, stop. Thank you. Well, that was half a stop. Mimi, can you sit down, please, so people can see you and not just your feet? Mimi, you gotta lay down now. Lay down. Or go eat. Do you want to go eat your foods? Your foods is on the floor. She says, I don't like that food. We're not eating that food, so we're on a hunger strike. I'm in a test of wills with my dogs. You're not drinking that. Nope. Stay out of my tea. Hot cinnamon would be very bad. Exactly. She says, I'll keep that sun out of those windows for you, Grandma. Funny. Last night, I had to argue with her and I was like, oh, I was going to have Craig close the blind. Darn it. When the sun comes in the evenings now, she's doing nothing but staring at it. And I'm afraid my dog is going to go blind. She's dumb. I love her, but dang, girl. That's an instinct to not stare at the sun, I thought. But, not Mimi. Okay. There she's sitting so majestic for you. That's so sweet of her. Staring into the sun over there, barking at it. Are you being vicious? Are you woofing? Yeah, you make W faces. I am protected from sun. Sun does cause cancer, so maybe she is. See, why are his arms clear up by his ears in this one?
His arms just slide wherever he wants or needs them. Now they're up like higher, and then sometimes sometimes they're completely in, yeah, like this one, completely in on his box. So his arms are just movable, apparently. I don't like them at his ears, though. That looks kind of weird. Although he is a sponge, what am I to say on what's weird and what's not weird? Okay. Just looking at that mouth. I think what that mouth, it's got a side piece. That's what I think I'm getting wrong. Oh, he looks like scary. I'm also looking, and I think I am going to have to move him up a little bit more and add just a teeny bit more yellow at the bottom. So let's take him, move him up. Craig has been so good, though. Man, we could all be that lucky to have someone. So she doesn't lose her job, and he knows I need someone here. He's coming and doing all of this every day, her job. And that's like so nice. And then he goes on and does his job. So that's rough, but I don't like that. I think that's okay. I'm not crazy about the big gap here on his mouth, though. Maybe I should just clone it and move it up. Mimi, are you being a booger? Oh, yes, grandmother, I am. Mimi? Mimi, what are you doing? I'm woofing. What's it look like, lady? I use this as a graduation down on this side. So I wasn't crazy about how it came down anyway. He's a little twisted that way, remember? Just a little. Okay, so his lip, I think, is right. Let's look. Yes, his lip is right. In fact, I wish it stuck out just a little bit more, but that's okay. This bottom piece now, though. Let's try. Okay, so that's flat on that plane-ish. Now it's a little bit in, and that's kind of what I wanted anyway. So let's take that. Oh, no, I want it flat on the plane. I almost said the German word, but I didn't. Oh, and of course, didn't make that lovely brown that I had earlier. Let's go up. Okay. Woof. My kidneys are still reminding me that they are there, which is handy and nice of them to do so. I mean, most of us go through our lives without feeling our kidneys. I was happy with that arrangement. And now the arrangement is over. Whew. This better not take 30 days. I'm just saying. Although in the meantime, we're supposed to have a CAT scan scheduled at some point to make sure that they can even come out. I'm thinking they've been there for a long time. I know they've been there for a long time because I've done nothing about them. And yeah. Why does that sound? Every time I hear this song, I think it's Sinead O'Connor, but it is definitely not. Massive Attack. Always makes her voice sounds like Sinead, who just died recently, and that was kind of sad. Well, any death is sad, but that was another one of those deaths that is someone from my childhood. What if we, no, see, they're supposed to go down from there, but what if I make it just a little bit bigger? Push it back just a little bit more. so we don't get it in his eyes. See, oh, that's not even this piece. It's this piece. You get out of here. You're being a booger. You're not supposed to be in his eyes. Now let's take this one. Okay. See the edge of it there. Am I getting, like... I think we're getting there. We kind of go up into that crack. I'm seeing it. Let's get the mouth and the teeth in, and then maybe you'll have to arrange it. But so for he's got, normally that'd be 2 balls, but it's not. Let's actually, I think I just had an idea. Let's try this lovely little rug. Hello? I requested that rug. Apparently the house elves were not wanting to give it to me. I requested it again. Okay. It's a very creamy pink. Isn't that a nice pink? That's one of my favorite pinks. When we play Just to Impress, they don't have some... I always have to mix my own pinks. Their pinks don't look creamy enough ever. In order to get a creamy pink, you have to be between red and orange. See that? You start to get that. It starts to be a yummy pink. Yeah, maybe just a little bit more red, but see. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, I hit cream. I hit it. There we go. That's a good one. Save that color. But that's a color. Oh, did not want to do that. Okay. You will be my tongue now. Okay, let's get you flipped around. Why do people keep saying that? I don't understand. What is cheap viewers on Stars? So this is now the 3rd day someone has come in and said that, and I don't understand what that means. Oh, we want it that way. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know if this is going to work. I had this idea, and I thought it was going to work, but I can't get it under his chin, right? No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that right in there. Oh, too bad. That would have been nice. We'll just do it by hand. How big how small do these go? Clone. Oh, very small. Good. I'm going to change the radio station. It's playing a lot of weird stuff. Let's go into a Tears for Fears radio station. That was my very first concert I ever saw, was Tears for Fears on my birthday. I was 14. Let's see. Oh, it's at the right space. I think we can live with 2 balls. It's supposed to go down into a heart, but that's going to be really hard. Again, I feel like, yeah, what does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? I think we're supposed to be trying to rile us up, but I don't understand what that means. I guess if you're going to try and make people mad, you should probably say something we understand. We are not understanding here. We're the slow squad here. Specifically the person doing the design. You know, I find it funny. We're like the kids corner for Twitch. And we really do not understand these things. Just like the guy who bought bots for the channel to try and get us in trouble and freaked out. And he's like, "Ooh, you bought bots," and I was like, "What? What are those?" Yeah, that number one rule of pranking or trying to troll with someone, make sure that the people you're trolling are on the same level as you. We obviously are not. Okay, how do I feel about that for a tongue? I think he needs that little piece there. I don't know if I can, I'm pretty sure I can't do it with that, but I could just put a little string. String is our... And also what they keep saying, it's like they're trying to insult you guys, not me. And that's really weird because they'd be saying that you guys are cheap, which sounds weird. Just weird. Everybody wants to. I mean, if you want to rile me up, I think the best way is to dox me. That got me riled up. But generally, I don't notice anything. I'm building. Okay, let's push this in at an angle just a little bit. Remember, sometimes you have to make pieces stick out weird. That's why we only build for one viewing angle. If other ones happen, then that's usually a bonus and we're excited. But it's a lot better. I'm just happy to have one viewing angle. That looks like cherries now. I got to get that stem buried in there. Looks like I'm going to have to put it in a little bit more. Which, there you go. Can I push you in just a little bit now? I don't like that break in this string. I can live with that. See, I like that everything needs black lines around it. That's what makes him look like him, is those black lines. So we got to make sure we get the black lines around everything so he looks like himself. Yes, this month, this is the subscriber house for this month. So once I get it done, and what I'm doing is I'm going to leave all the people out here. You can put them inside if you want, or if you want, you can rip off this whole outside and you can build more Bikini Bottom if you want. Maybe if you ask me really, really nicely, I might give you the other two houses and you could put all three in a line. But we're going to keep it for right now. We're keeping it here, but you know I'm a sucker for giving in. So if someone ever wants all three houses cloned in, you could probably put them in a curve in here. But basically, I'm just doing pineapple under C. Yeah.
I know this. The minute I've had this house, Galaxy has wanted my SpongeBob house. I know she has. I felt her love from afar. SpongeBob. Aw. Well, you could always clone it twice, so you could have it and he could have it both. Once you have a copy of it, you can do whatever you want with it. Woo! Well, that was handy. Is that too narrow, though, I'm thinking? Oops. Oops. Yeah. No, I think that's okay. How, just not, yeah, it's a little thin one, so I'll just leave it like that. Oh, yeah, I'm okay with it. Once the house is yours, like if you wanted to sell and clone Aladdin to your little heart's content, you can. That, you know, if I have a commission and you paid for it, it's yours. That's what art's like, and that's why it doesn't bother me. Art is yours. If you anybody you sell your art to, it's theirs to do with it as they want. I'm way cool with stuff like that. I've been an artist for a long time. Oh, you know what time it is? It's my 10 favorite piece time. Did you just curse at me, Maxie? Okay. Like Beauty and the Beast, Maxie has the most coveted house on the planet. Like, you could sell that, you could probably sell that for a mega shadow dragon. I bet you could. No, nothing there, nothing I look at you. Okay, where are his teeth? Oh, he has wonky teeth. They have that big gap in between them. So, like, here. Always something there. Oh, and I think they go weird, too. They're like, eh. To love her. I'll never be free. Yeah, that's why I don't, on my personal houses, that's why I don't give those away or anything. Only I will ever have the full and complete house of the houses I have of mine. I'm doing this because I think this is, having never letting anybody have SpongeBob is kind of mean because SpongeBob is huge. And the only reason I'm so attached to it is because he's still missing something. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, it's his freckles, I think. Sorry, I'm looking at him. Let's see. Always something there to... We're getting there. He needs his dots. He needs his sponge dots. So let's get some sponge dots in here. Ooh, let's see how small this does. Please go really itty bitty. Please go. Uh-oh. Yips. That was an accident. Clone. Oh, yay. Goes plenty small enough. Okay. These need to be that color, but not. Yep, that's about right. I love it when I poke about right. Oh, that's about right. Okay, let's put his dots in. These are going to go flush to his skin. Not where they're glitching, but there we go. And he has only 2 size dots on him. He has a big dot and he has a little dot, and they're mostly in pairs. Interesting. Their randomization is wrong, but we have to use it because it's a character. So put this one like right here. Let's just do all of the same size right now, and then we'll put the other ones in. So there's one right here. I'm guessing his sponge dots move also, but today I'm gonna stream forever. It's Thursday. I normally have the late evening anyway, so I may just do a really long stream and take a break in there to make a burrito. Burrito. I got some red hot burritos, or I have some red hot soup. I'm determined that my stomach is going to learn to love me one way or another. Okay, so those are the big dots. Let's put in some little ones. I could probably get this house done. That's why I said we'll probably do a little of this one. Well, if I get bored, we'll do some Agrava. So we've got a couple things to do today. Hey, Winter, how are you? We're missing, there's something, well, his freckles. I think his freckles actually add quite a bit to him. I'm realizing now. We get to cactus those because I can hide those in there. Does that one go there? Yes, it does. Oops! I left it in there. I test the rains down. Oh, I'm living. That's always a good thing. I am quite aware of where my kidneys are located in my body because they're reminding me, which is not very nice of them. But other than that, I'm doing great. Okay, this one needs to go up. Yeah, he was made of stone, and I hated it because it kept looking really weird. So today he gets to be just flat yellow like he usually is, so. There we go. That's looking, he is, he needs those freckles so bad. Those freckles, you don't realize, that's what gives him his youthfulness. And he's got an orange line around his freckles. That's weird, but we'll leave that there. Oh, I had a dinkle. I can find the nickel, though. There we go. Ooh, thank you, Allie. Elisa or Allie? Allie, thank you for following me. We're just here building SpongeBob. I feel like that looks like him. Let's get his freckles in. I think that'll throw him over. Oops, I didn't mean to bonk the mic. I tried a different placement of the mic today, and I am whacking that mic with my elbow so hardcore. Oh, Mimi, are you being cute? Mimsy. Mimsy. Come here. Come see Grandma? No, thank you, Grandma. I'm just going to lay here. It's a little chilly in here, so she doesn't, it's because it's supposed to be 90 today, and so I have it very cold in here today. I do not like the heat. That's all the Pacific Northwest has done all summer long, is give us, we have not dropped below 80 in forever. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Okay, those are, try to decide what color that is. Did he put them in color? No, he didn't. Did he? This guy. Oh, he made them very red. I don't agree with his very red cheeks, I don't think. That looks like an off red pink. Okay, let's see. Well, it's still in my mind. It's like that, but it's more of a... maybe a little bit more orange, actually. And I think it just made that, you know, I took too much of the red out. Oh my gosh. Did I totally just get rickrolled? Yes, I did. Fun. My sister loves Rick Astley, or actually still does. And we had to share a room, and if I ever have to listen to Rick Astley again, like now, it makes me crazy. Okay, I don't think these are red enough now that I pull them out in the light, though. Let's make that a little bit redder. Wanna tell you what I'm feeling. And because of that, I know all the words. Let you up. I don't know if you guys ever had to share a room with your sister, but ugh. I'm never gonna say goodbye and hurt you. Okay, how do his cheek
they're inverted, are they always like that? Yes. They are always a little triangle of dots. So let's give him his little triangle of dots. And see if we need to do something else to his cheek. I feel like this isn't going to be enough. We're going to have to change that. Love never let you down. Ah, sharing rooms is sometimes awesome, and then other times not so awesome. My sister had some great times together, but then there were some times when we wanted to kill each other. Oh yeah, this is the open one. And then clone. Give you up. Okay. Oops. Oops. That's messy. Give you up. I tell you how I'm feeling. So all I'm doing is tucking the boxes of the cactus in. Okay. That looks good. Let's move this one over and up. Let's make that one up. He does need that line. How small do you guys get? As you see, I worked on the flowers last night and managed to get a 5-petaled kind of Hawaiian looking flower. So that's what we're going to use on the walls and maybe on the floor too. I kind of like it. Yeah, so I'm not even going to mess with any cloning or anything today because my computer was being real wonky. I have a feeling it was not my computer. I think it was the game. Oh, I didn't. Okay, let's add this color again because I didn't. So I guess that isn't again. Let's just add that color. I do both of them just in case one shows. It shouldn't, but how small you get? Woo, you get plenty small. I loves it. Okay, this is kind of what I'm thinking about doing because I think he needs that line on his cheek seems to be important because he still doesn't have that youthful vigor he should have. And I think he looks pretty good. So there's something just not quite right in the state of Denmark here. So let's get this. Okay, let's see if we can get that pushed down into here. We need the daylight, but I think that nails it. Let me see. He needs that. He definitely, see, I think so. The minute that line's in there, I think that's helping. Does it look like I maybe have his face too big on the square? Let's poll that. Or question it. Does anybody think that his face should go smaller maybe? I don't know. Let's look at this. His face? No, his face is ginormous on there, right? Not on that one so much. But see, when his mouth is... Oh, he also has a red thing. Oh, under his mouth. Okay. Daylight, come. I want to see this. I can move these, though. Now I'm listening to that. Aha. Another one of my sister's favorite bands. My sister liked pop music. Or likes. She still does. She still listens. The other day she sent me a text with a link to Olivia Newton-John's Xanadu. And she says, whenever this comes on, I always think of you. And it's because Olivia Newton-John was my major crush when I was a kid. And she still associates me with Olivia Newton-John. Thank you. Okay, I got a little happy with the freckles here. Let's turn these around. Before I do that, let's see. Yep, see, that helped so much. Okay, let's get this. Let's get them pushed down to where they should be, too. I need this. I want them in, but not sticking out. This one is in wrong. Let's see if we can curve him in. We got to hide all those boxes in there. I wish, oh man, that's what I'd love. I'd like to have them release a cactus without the box. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Let me make this one box yellow. Actually, all the boxes as I do them now should be yellow, and then we won't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, see, got rid of it. We'll do the same thing with this. Okay, let's get these pushed in here correct. Let's start with this top one. All I did was clone them, so they'll fit in there. I just gotta find how. Leah, Rose, do not step on my new keyboard. Oh, you booger butt. Stop being a booger. Says, I do what I want. Now look at me. I don't even look shamed. I feel no shame. I'm Leah. Leah's one of those dogs that you just, she doesn't really feel shame. She just looks at you like, huh? The things I got to remember. Okay, one more. And this one you need to tip in. I know, I click you. Thank you for telling me to click you. I forgot to do the games this morning. I'm going to have to do those later. Okay, we got to get that still tipped in there. Okay, it has that. That works. Okay, let's grab that again. Clone it. And let's put this straight so I can get it on the same level. Okay, and I got turned down like this. Fall out. Watch, I got the one in real easy, and this one is probably going to make me work for it. I feel it coming. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wow. Nope, got it in. Now, do we feel his youthful vigor now? I feel it. I think I feel it. He needs, I wonder if we're probably going to need to do the black around everything. I feel like he needs his black on his lips and stuff still. This one's going to be rough, though. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see. Why? Okay, push it down, and now I'm giving him a little bit here. Took you for a working boy. Then goodbye. I just gotta see how big it is. You shouldn't have to jump for joy. Okay, and let's clone that again. Put it back to the yellow. Okay, now we're going to take this and we're going to push this one down to the black shows. And then we're going to pull it just a dink. Oof. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I liked it with the black and showing. He likes mustaches. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. I'm not grabbing that yellow anymore. Now I'm just still grabbing that black. Oh, there it is. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Shall let it all. I think it looks better if I leave the black under there instead of making because you see the line and it's, let's see how tight we can get it. Make sure it doesn't glitch. So that's the tightest we can get it. I think that's okay. Do you? Do we feel like he's recognizable and he doesn't look like a Temu SpongeBob? I don't want him to look like a Temu SpongeBob. That'd be bad. Does he have eyebrows or something that I'm missing? He has no eyebrows. That's weird. Let's put his little necktie on and make his pants and see if that helps a little bit too. Sometimes that... Oh, he has shines on his shoes. Why is it he has reflections in his shoes but not his eyes? That's weird. That's so weird. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like... Remember, I'm on muscle relaxers still. Aw, thank you. I try not to let it, at least. I have a very, very strong work ethic, so I have deleted things that I do not like. Like, I have totally gotten rid of, like I said, that entire octopus last year at Halloween. I deleted the entire thing. I wish I hadn't. I'd spent so much time on it. And now I think I could do something with it, but it was glorious. I loved it. It was scary. But that was the problem, was too scary. And all it was an octopus turned on its back. Okay. So he's got his little triangle things. We're going to do it the way we just did that mouth. We're going to do it a triangle inside a triangle inside a triangle. From the side, actually, he actually looks really good too. Even though that's on there like that. But, I mean, I'm okay with it. But he really did need those. He really does need the lines to look like himself. You don't realize, especially when something's so simple like this, you have to put every little piece on there or it's not going to look right. Okay, how do we do his... I think it's this way, Andrea. No, the flat part goes on the top. There we go. Cannot see a thing. There we go. Come on. Now, how far away are they? Oh, there's 3 pieces, and they all look the same size. Which is a little narrower, but not much, and I don't trust that picture anyway. I feel like this is a good picture. Yeah. Okay. How deep are they? About halfway through that line. So that looks about right, actually. We just got to get in the right place. I know. And since this is actually a piece of his shirt, let's make sure we get this. Ah! No, I have this all shorts wonky. Let's reset furniture rotation. Oh no, it's his pants that I have all sorts of wonky. Fun. I'm not on the grid, apparently. What did I do? Funny how it seems. Okay. So how far are we sticking up now? That looks good. We still have to black lines on it, so clone of my soul. This is the sound. That's still not far enough. Oops. I think that's right. Okay, let's put the black on his box. It said not on medium. This much is true. Okay, so let's push it back now. Oh, it needs one more click, apparently. Oh, Lordy, we're getting it. Okay, getting it. Almost there. Almost there. So hard to see what moves and where you've gotten it. It's there we go. Because that bounding box, you know, I'm gonna rage against the bounding box one of these days. I'm only gonna. I thought I was gonna do another white, but I'm not. I like that. Next line. Well, I want the truth to be so. No, much is true. Okay, get you pushed in. You in. There you go. Now he also needs a line on his boxes. That's a bunch of string, and we'll take care of that in a minute. I might also put a string in here and here because it's driving me nuts. Let's get a triangle. Oh, let's just use this triangle. Fancy. And we'll make this one go down in a little bit just so it's, there you go. Somewhere around there, maybe. I don't usually use that. I don't use this red ever. It's too red. It overtakes everything. It looks cheap. It's not a real good red, I don't think. It's very light and it does feel kind of cheap. Inexpensive Temu. Ah, let me look at this again. Yep, and now he needs his little tie. Let's see if we can just make a wedge into a tie, shall we? Let's turn this onto its side. Which would be great if I could see what it's doing. True. This much is true. Actually, let's go from here. This much is true. I'm looking at that center line. It's not up and down. I need it to go that way. There you go. I know this much is true. Okay. This needs to come down. Okay, and this actually needs to go over a little bit. Maybe though. I know this much is true. That looks kind of fat. We're trying to get it to the very skinniest it can be. And then I'm going to make it a little taller. That's good. Okay, now let's clone this. And we're just going to take that and spin it around. Because I want the flat part so I can get this pushed up. Okay, so now I want that to go from the tie of the tie to the corner of the edge of that tie. So let's spin just a little bit more, I think. Remember, it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, especially on SpongeBob, because he's never drawn that perfectly. But I don't like that little corner, so I can take that one. Oh my lord. There we go. No! Quit trying to push that button! It's like my brain goes, let's make her jump again. Oh, my little girl, all I ever wanted, you did see it in my arms. Okay, how's that looking? Well, we're getting there. That one, and I want it to go circle. Big fat green ball in my way. That's why I realized I think I built a lot of this blind. I just put a piece there and I'm not even looking because like this, you can't see what you're doing at all. There we go. At night, he looks a little bit weird. During the day, he looks a lot better. It's kind of weird. Okay, taking a drink of tea. Okay, let's do the lines on his box. So let's get some stuff. Go to strings. Didn't ropes used to be in there too? I think it did. Not rope, string, string. Okay, my short hanging string, come here. Said all I ever needed is here in my arms. What's a very unnecessary. See, he is way not on the grid. You bugger. When did I do that? I don't know. Yes, when I twisted his body so he could throw a frisbee. But now I don't know. I think I love the idea of the jellyfish net. Thank you, Maxie. So I might do that instead. Okay. So I got it in there. Luckily, it likes to be grabbed. Oops, one more. How thick are the lines on a oh, no, they are not thick. Okay. In. On. How do I feel about that? Still too thick. We do have to push it down. And get you pushed back in a little. Nope, not there. Nope, I'm actually apparently there. Okay. Okay. I think that's the smallest we can get that line. Oh, well, that's not true. I can... Up in circles. Let's get a different one. Flashback. I think I want to do a short string, a medium string, and a long one. Let's take this long one. You're falling to me. Can't hear what you said. Okay. Our hand unwinds. I'll be waiting. Okay. Okay, so that's right. Just needs to be a little bit shorter. Come on, just give me the string and all will be well. And I will also give up my I have the code for the really good Hawaiian music for the house too, so I'll put that in there too. I'm wondering if I'm okay. How do we feel about that? I think it's okay. The sun leads out of time. There we go. You didn't realize how important those cell-drawn lines are. It's so important. Do I have that on the edge? No. Get that. Get thee to the bottom of the pants. Okay. Um. That second hand unwinds. So I'm using the short one for this, I think. Let's see if it goes small enough. We want all the lines to look the same. That's why I pulled out all of those things, because I might have to use a medium here instead. Let's see. Like that is already getting too thick and I need it to be bigger, so it's not this one. It is definitely this one. So I got a little scared this morning when I was doing the Coraline test. I spent 5,000 trying to do that test, and the server kept coughing, and it was on my server and on other servers. So it made me very nervous to do Coraline. So, or any major cloning today until I reset my computer and then test it again. So, no major cloning today until I get that computer restarted. Because it would be like a catastrophic lose Coraline forever kind of thing. And that would be very bad for my mental stability. I put a lot of work into that house. Okay, that's fine. It just needs to be a teeny bit bigger. Hey now, don't dream it. Might have to make these guys just one tick bigger. Because it's not reaching the edge of the box. I don't know why. There we go. Now it's overdrawing the box by quite a bit. so it has to be one less. So I'm gonna just put this one to this direction and make a second one because I'm not gonna be lazy. Nope, you get back over there. We just did that so you'd match. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the same thing here as well. I need this one though. Ooh, that needs to get pushed in. That's why we look from all angles. Okay. Okay. Do I have that in there? I think I do. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 boxes in there, don't I? Or something. Nope, that's right. Let's get rid of this one. And then we'll just take and duplicate this one and drag it. Yay! It's finally parents get to do their lives again time. Yay! It's like your parents have to put their whole lives on a hiatus for the summer. And then the teachers take over. Oh. There was always a lot of, "Phil's hitting me. He's hitting me." And my mom was like, "Why are you telling me this? Quit calling me at work." That's because my brother was a jerk. Ooh, see, that's not in there straight either. Tough. You're wasting my time. You're just wasting time. Let's take that other one off. My head over heels. Let's get that on the front of the box like it's supposed to be. My heart don't break, my heart don't. Let's see, this one's not even in there, right? Still. Oh my gosh. Could we just go where we're supposed to? See, this is a case of the bounding box is just messing me up so bad. There we go. Yep, that's exactly what. Then you got to call mom. Yeah, my mom just about killed us when we were children. She was always over it. And my brother had ADHD, the hyperactive kind. And oh, he was just a terror. Such terror. And he always had crushes on my girlfriends, my friend girls. And man, the things he'd do to get their attention. Okay, I'm getting it in here. That's looking decent. Just have to look at it this way. I want Shelly to come back because I want pizza. It's my pizza. I mean, I have it Asian food too, but I really want the pizza. Remember, I do my pizza different. It doesn't have any tomato sauce or anything on it. Oh. Well, we always had the rule that we don't date each other's brothers. Which is okay because oh man, my longest friend's brother contacted me just a little bit ago and was flirting with me, gross flirting with me. And I was like, what do I do? And she says, you know how to mute him? So I just ghosted him because he started being weird. It's like, no, 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 no. Wrong, yuck. Okay, so this tie is a little bit longer. Let's just make it a little bit bigger. Not that way. Why are you being this way today, game? You didn't even grab all of it. Okay. Let's put those in first before I... How far does this tie go down? No, I have its tie at the right place. Quit grabbing things and just do what you're supposed to do. Okay. Okay, how small are those things? Oh, like the end of that brick. These broken wings. I assume this is his belt, is what I'm assuming. When they drew him, I want to know when they sat down to draw him, what was going through their minds. Well, no, I was going to do something, but I vetoed it the last minute. Okay, so and what makes me whole? Okay, yep. Yeah. Where on there? Oh. Yeah. Okay, now he has pants. Now we can't do the lines on the side of his head because we don't have that nice and smooth. I probably this point I could probably make that smooth. Man, I just took a drink of water thinking it was tea, and boy, did that taste weird. Okay. Uh Okay, let's put the rest of his lines in now. We don't need this one. I don't think. Okay, so let's get in here. Let's just clone this one. Get it in the right place. You're being boogery. It's just because I can't see. I have to guess. Love that makes me whole. There. Okay. We'll worry about that side one in a second. I actually really miss Shelly, by the way. I haven't had someone to talk to my age in such a long time, and we share, even though we were completely different kids, we had a really similar experience, and it was interesting. We both survived the boomers. That's hard to do. I'm guessing the majority of the people in this channel do have boomer grandparents and not boomer parents. They're a little less harmful when they're grandparents, I've noticed. Like, I was jealous when I watched my mom and dad with my nephew and niece. I was like, dang, who are you? And where are my parents? What do you mean he can have cake before dinner? What? We weren't even allowed to chew gum because it would mess up our teeth. And I'd go to my grandpa, and he always had gum, and he'd give me a slice. He'd give me a slice of gum. He'd give me a piece of gum, but what he chewed was like dentine and trident, the little pieces of thing, and he'd bite one in half and give me half a stick of dentine. Just like, what? Okay. Old people. Now, I technically think this side should probably be medium, but I'm going to make it with a small. Because I think medium is going to be too wide. Oh, my Lord. It's like, dudes, it's over. Just. It's this privilege. They feel like that they're masters of the world and they can do anything. And it doesn't matter to them what you think, it's what they think. It's like, wow. And that's why we have summers in the Pacific Northwest right now that could melt plastic. Like, I remember when I was a kid and it would get up to 90 degrees and 100 once during the summer. We have not dropped down below 80 for the entire summer. Nobody used to have air conditioning here. You just had a fan because that's all you needed. But no, now it's hot as zonkers here. But my sister lives up in Marysville, and they're 10 degrees. They're still having a hot summer, but they're 10 degrees less hot than we are. Okay, you know what? It makes it a lot easier to edit the house when you've edited the house. Okay, no. You know what? I give up on you. Come back here. There we go. I feel like you're right. I just can't seem to get it in the right place. And then once I let go, it won't let me grab it again. So let's see. That was, ooh, almost right. Not much to say. City, going to tip me.
Where did I come from? Okay, let's try it this way. Let's get it up like. Oh, lemon roll would make them die. That works better. Oops. There, that looks the right place. So now let's slide that in. That was easier. Do I have it too long? Just a little bit. Oh, Lord. Let's slide it back out. Make it just a dink shorter. Slide it in. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Straight on. Yeah. But I guess that's right. Let's clone it instead of letting go. That's right. Now we want to do the same thing down here. Let's pull it out here to get it on. Did I have it in the right place? I did, actually. My dad also drinks every night. And what he does, he's not mean. Oh, he gets into an I'm a man syndrome. Now, see, my dad drinks every night, and then that's when he feels like he loves you. And he like wants to apologize for your childhood and all of that. And then the next morning, he's back to being the same person he was. And he tells me that I'm his favorite daughter, even though I'm his stepdaughter. And yeah, it gets a little fun around the Pacific Northwest in the evenings. If he texts me or calls me at like 7 o'clock at night, because that's when he drinks, I don't answer. I don't want to deal with it. Don't want to deal with it. Because he's either going to love me a lot or tell me that I'm just like my mother. It's like, well, you were married to her for 39 years. Is that a bad thing? Boomers. Boomer men. And here, I don't drink at all. I just don't have it just does nothing for me. I'm not interested in it. I don't like being out of control. All it does is make me really friendly. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's just more of a mess than I need. Okay, I see this is too far under is what's going on. That looks good. Let's see if we can grab this one again. Yep. Okay, so he's got his square pants on. That's important, being that's his last name. Ooh, what can I get rid of? A journal, a vehicle. I don't think I'm gonna make that vehicle. I'll make that pet. Open a gift. Let's get rid of that one. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird. That's just really weird. I don't understand what's about boomer men and drinking, but his wife does it too, so she's also the same way. You're just like, don't call me at this time of night. I know what you're going to be saying. And my dad refuses to believe that he's an alcoholic. But I'm like, he drinks so much at night. He's like, I'm not an alcoholic. I only drink at night. And I'm like, and that's what? That's not the definition. It's not like, a werewolf or something where it only happens. You're only called a werewolf if you turn into a wolf once a moon. No, that's not what it's like.
Okay, I'm gonna take this this arm, and just copy it. No, I'm just gonna copy it like I did a minute ago. Oh Lord, are you right? I don't think I'm right, but let's see. Yeah, I got some of the string. Gotta love the Hispanic men. I'm assuming your dad is Hispanic. The machismo. The machismo. That's the one thing I would probably never marry a Hispanic male again. Never. Never. I don't care how cute they are. Never. Learned my lesson. I'm sure there are some pretty nice Hispanic males out there. They do exist, and I have seen them. But as a stereotype, it's a stereotype for a reason. And boy, the machismo is real. It's like I said when I was a Wenatchee, I was trying to lead a revolution to get all the women out of the kitchen and make the men make the tortillas. That did not work well, and I was not allowed to talk to any of the women again. It's like getting up at 4 a.m. to make tortillas for your family. Oh, really? That's just antiquated. Oh, Annie, okay. Sorry, just a second. Annie's having a bad dream. Hey, Patsy. Oh, you're okay, sweetie. You okay? Yeah. Yeah? You feel better? I know if someone saw me having a bad dream, I'd want them to wake me up. So if I hear my dog's having a bad dream, I wake them up. Because her bad dreams, she has like night terror bad dreams. She has really bad dreams. And I think it's just because it really affected her. She's seen so many dogs pass away and leave the house. And I don't think she understands. She thinks they just left. I don't think she has no way to know that they've died. I think the next dog that I put to sleep, unfortunately, will probably be her because she's the oldest. But I'm going to have it done at the house so everybody understands and doesn't think that I'm just taking dogs and leaving them somewhere. That'd be horrible. Yep, those guys. Those mamas of them made them just spoiled. They got mama issues. Which is funny because I honestly don't feel like, and again, stereotyping, but I don't feel like my experience has been that a lot of them just are not raised to respect women the right way. Like, there's a lot of respect for women in the Hispanic culture, a lot of it, because you're the mother, you're the whatever, but you're a role that they've already decided you are. You are not the breadwinner. When I worked and I was working 70-hour weeks and I was making so much money and all of that, my husband was so emasculated by it. And I couldn't figure out why. It's like, what? But I think it was the way he was raised. You're raised to be the breadwinner. You're raised to be that. And when you take that away from them, it makes them very unhappy. I think that's just men in general, actually. Although Chad wasn't like that. Chad is just a different guy. He's such a good guy. But generally. And I'm from a very matriarchal family. If you can, if you know, you could probably guess that. And yeah, that's weird. My whole family, it's the women who run the family. We just get men that are like I called my last partner my trophy wife. He was 14 years younger than me. I did not pursue him. Do not tell me I robbed the cradle, because I didn't. He robbed the geriatric bed because I told him over and over again, I'm too old for you. That's weird or whatever, but he chased me and he chased me, and I finally got tired of saying no. I know. So, yeah. But then after that, I used to call him my trophy wife because he was beautiful. Mm. Yep. But it's very hard to, guys are just, in the US specifically, well, I mean, everywhere actually, but guys still are enjoying their heyday and we as women are not. So one of these days, we'll get it figured out where we're all balanced. Everybody should have equal everything. If you do the same amount of work, you should get the same amount of pay. That's just common sense, people. I don't understand. Someone tried to argue with me that the pay gap did not exist. And I'm like, well, maybe at the lower levels where you've been, not to be insulting, but at lower levels, yeah, sure. Everybody in McDonald's gets paid the same. But when you're at a CEO level, when you're at where you get salaries, no, it does exist. That gap exists, especially I saw it in teachers. The wages I was offered as a teacher were different than the wages the men were offered. And I had an advanced degree and they didn't. It's just stinky. And it's systemic and it's dumb. Women deserve to get what they deserve. I'm going to dig that little thing out after a bit and push it up, but I'm not going to make you watch me do it because I'm going to start throwing a tantrum if I do. So ignore that little dink right there. I'll get rid of that. But otherwise, I mean, he's starting to grow on me. I think he kind of looks right. Doesn't he? Especially when you're not looking at him way close up. Oh yeah, from the side and everything. The lights are right on the cheeks. You can almost hear that silly little laugh. Okay, now if he is actually chasing, I kind of want to have one leg up and behind. Oh God, it's going to drive me crazy. Just 1 second. I can't not do it. I'm sorry. It's just, struggle is real. I'm looking for this moment for all my life. See, that one was right. I just need to. Can I grab it anywhere? No. 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 Not yet. I will. Forget it's the first time. Last time ever. Okay. Did we get this in here? No. Wrong way. The arrow. Yes, I know. You heard that? When we, I can feel it. Oh, come on. We can do it. We can do it. I got that stuck to my cursor bug. Hate this bug. Oh, memes, you can save grandma from whatever noise that was. I said I was going to make you watch me fix it, and I am. I'm so sorry. It's driving me nuts, and I just want it fixed, and it's not getting fixed. I'm getting mad. You tell him, Mima. Mima is displeased with my building skill right now. I can feel it. Okay. Doing that so it goes back to a place I can grab it easier. Okay. Now it needs to be up higher. Okay. Maybe it needs to be just a little bit this way. I was trying to force it into being straight. It does not want to be straight. It has said we are done being straight. Okay. So now let's tip it back. So excited. Craig rearranged my bedroom so I can actually get in there nicely. Man, that is so close, but so not. Like you, need a girl like you. Aish. A toxic through. Getting there. I ran so far away. That's gotta make sure it clears this cheek, and it's cheek like there. Oh, come on, so close. Oh, wait. Right. Yay. I think I got it. I think that's close enough for government work. Okay. I think he's looking good. Eat a couple chips, and suddenly I'm sick to my stomach. Nausea sucks. Okay. Sorry, it's driving me crazy. It's a short trip, I know. Just have to duplicate it. I thought I could get one stretched across there, and I cannot. So no, I don't. Don't worry about it. Die. There you go. Uh-oh. No, we don't. Push those blocks into his face when I evened it out. Oh, still got some push forward. These middle blocks need to come out. Every love you make, every heart you break, every step you take, watching. Okay, still peace in his mouth. Not that one. Not that one. This one, like, right here. There it is. There we go. Boy, he's looking good, you think? There's no question who he is, at least. Like, I want to make him running. That means I have to redo that whole leg. I'll put it out here just in case. Whoops. Got some pieces. Baby, please. Oh, why'd I do that? I don't know. Okay, well. Really? Leave his box in place, ma'am. We'll just have to slide it back in place if I don't like doing his leg that way. Okay. We have to be able to do some sort of curve that I can do this on. I'm thinking it's going to be a string. Maybe. Mimmy. Mimsy. Why? Okay, I think I thought of this and it didn't work, but you know, it makes me happy when I figure it out and then figure out I got it wrong. So, Mima, quit helping. Son, it's touching her octopus. It's making her angry. Okay, I could do this for his leg. Now it's got too many twists on it, but maybe a pipe. But see, getting the bars, maybe if I could get, let's see, is this a small disc? It's garbage day. I think that's what problem is now. Okay, so yes, it goes small enough. I can use that as lines. Okay. But that's not very runny for him. When he's running, no, that's not jumping. Where's the fields? One foot goes out. That's a bend. Just thinking while I chomp on a chip. We're going to have to redo his shoes. Tonight. His little yellow parts of his legs definitely do not want to be touched. Like, no. Okay. On this one, I can continue that. I just can't do the shoes that way. Or can I? Wait, let's look at this. They're flat. What? Lick, you want a chip? You didn't eat your dinner. One chip. How are you getting? You have to eat your dog food. We're in a war of wills. I think I'm losing. Okay. It's getting old. No, it's supposed to be white. Oops. Do I not have the red one? Oh, the blue one. It's just, what is going on? Maybe I should just do the discs instead of trying to hide this and that each time. But I like this idea because it's all on the same one then, but mm. Okay. I feel like that white is still. Eh. Oh wait, does blue? It's not white on top, is it? No. Wait, why does he have 3 stripes on that sock? I don't know. Oh, the top one is, oh, it's blue white with the top one's black, but it's not really there. Or, well, that's fine. That's kind of what I just did. Yep. What could be? Okay. Oops, except for that line. I do not have these correct. Ah! Okay, go down in. Why can't you just be a good sock? Okay, that's looking good. Now let's get this last white one. Oops, did not get the back done right on any of these. Oh no, I did. It's just this last piece is being boogery. Never mind. I got a red glitch. Oh, there you go. Trying to fix it, but Mimi's decided to dance on my lap, so yeah. We'll wait for it. I'm not too late for it. I just have to guess, and I'm getting tired of guessing. Let's maybe one smaller. No. Side of surface or somebody. I can make it so shine from pure desire. There we go. I kind of feel like this blue is up higher. In fact, I know it is. So let's just do a little bit of movement here. There we go. That looks better. Now, do we worry about the fact that his bottom of his shoes are round? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're okay. How long are his silly little legs? Hmm. I think after I get this leg thing in there. Oh, good luck catching this. It's surrounded by string. Okay. And then the other one, does it cross when it crosses? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Now this one's going to be a little rough. Let's take you for a walk. Okay, just a little farther away. There we go. Now let's see. Okay. Oh, that won't work. Uh, Make him Mimi. It's always mesh and lace. Hems. Now, where does it bend? It bends on the knee. Oh, come on now. Okay. Stop the world and melt with you. Okay, so let's think about this. This is in the wrong place, period. Okay, so this one goes this way and one comes back this way. Oh, it's behind him though. Oh. So yeah, this goes this way then. Open wide. I think that's about right, actually. Think like that. Yep. 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 Okay, now let's grab some of those discs and see if we can do that. That's going to be boogery, but it's going to be a booger otherwise. Let's pull this off for a second. See how I'm dragging it up and had it right for 1 second. There we go. I just put it on the end, so now it's going to be flat and even with that. Do it in 2 different directions so you know you've got it on there straight, or you're going to be miserable. Okay. Oh, that should have been blue. Oh, no, it's nice. Let's go down in here, actually. Right? Yes. Hi, Mims. Hi, Mimmals. I think it's good. Maybe a little bit farther apart. Okay. Okay, we're trying to make a knee here. It's going to be hard to see in the box. Tiny little kneecap. There, did we get that on there? There we go. Running leg. Yeah. Give me the leg. Come on, running leg. Get in here. Ah! I guess it was okay. No, it's not. Let's get that stick back where it's supposed to be. No, okay. I put it in the wrong place. Gotta get it where I can grab it. There we go. I'll try and go nonstop. My goal is to do another 3.5 hours. So go to like 4 my time. How many hours did we would have had if I did just normal? It'd be 5. So I'll go straight through till at least, well, maybe till at least 5 tonight. So another 4 hours, if that's okay. I mean, I can quit early if you want me to quit early. Up to you. I'm snacking on chips right now, but I will have to go to the bathroom at some point. Stupid kidney. But I really would like to get this done so then it's out of the way for the month and I don't have to worry about it. There we go. But I'm actually having a serious amount of fun with SpongeBob. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he looks so real. But I'm enjoying it. But I will have to make some soup or something here shortly. Or something. I'll figure it out. But I'm going to eat chips until then. Yeah. I wish we could give him his lines on his sides and stuff, but there's no way we're going to be able to. We do need to give him more dots, though, on his back. We could have made his eyes more oblong, but not all of his eyes are oblong. See, this is perfectly round. Yeah. See, those perfectly round too, so he does different things. Okay. See the dots on the side. Big, little, big, little. Wait. The ones on the side, I think I can use the shower gel bottle for that. I like it when we get to use new shapes. I didn't save his dot color. Fun. There you go. Okay, where his weird ones are? Top, middle. These are good chips. I got them from Walmart, and it's really hard. Those Walmart wavy ones in the red bags are hard to get. Like people, if you order online, they're gone fast. You have to get on top of them because they're really good. Like I like them better than name brand chips. They often have the really brown ones. Oh, I love brown chips. These are going, oh, that one tips back a little bit. No, Mima. It's Grandma, you're eating a chip. Put one in my mouth. Mm-mm. No helping. Thank you for helping. That second little crunch, if you heard it, was Mima. Hi, Bibs. Move. Oh. Girl. Don't make me let go of things when I'm working. Yourself. No, I'll make that sun get you. I will. It's touching your octopus. It'll touch you next. Yeah. What will you do? Oh, don't make crying noises. That's sad. Dying in your arms tonight. Okay, and then this one. This is actually a little bit bigger. And then clone it. And then this one is down here and smaller. There you go. At least from a somewhat, you can see his spots. Mima doesn't care. I just finished that sentence. I wonder if we'll have to find a back picture of SpongeBob. Memes. Yes, I love you too, but you're really being annoying. Go eat your own food. No, okay, I've had enough. Yep, memes leaves. Thank you. Yes, just put your butt in your mom's face. She'll love it. Go. She's a bully. There we go. Yeah, he's looking really cute. I feel like this is my best 3D character ever. Doesn't he look good? Beast was hard. Beast was pretty good, but this is... He's looking the closest, I think. He really needs those lines, but... Let's see what happens if I take one of those lines. If I can grab one. There we go. I will be glad when Shelly gets back. I bought a whole bunch of Asian food for her make for instead of pizza. But I'm getting tired of the stuff she left at the thing. I have other things. I also have Polska kielbasa in there. I couldn't think about that. That can be microwaved. Sausage and sauerkraut? Mm-hmm. Oh man, the person I was watching last night, the streamer, he said he'd be right back. He was eating a mustard and sugar sandwich. I am not going to make a decision on that till daylight. I think it looks good, but I have a feeling it will not look as good during the daylight. Okay. Mims, are you back? Always. It needs to come forward, apparently. Okay, let's see what that looks like in the morning. It looks good at night, but I have a feeling it's not going to look good. We'll see. Come on, 1 minute or less. How do I feel about that line? What do you guys think? Lines or no lines? Well, his line is wavy, so this isn't right anyway. Let's try if we can. I bet you can make a wavy line. Is it worth it? That's what I'm wondering. Does he need those lines? Let's do a wavy one, and I know it's going to make him look good, but we'll see if it's going to look amazing. Nima, could you please fly away, little girl? You have food on the floor. She says it's not what I want. Quit trying to lick my fingers when I'm typing. Okay. Let's try that color. Mm-mm. Miriam Elizabeth. Yeah, you. What did I just say? Nothing? Don't get on my gut, girl. Nah. Miriam was put on earth to torture me. Let's say. I should have maybe done this as a large. Okay. See, this is going to be expensive, though. But if all we're going to do for the most part on the outside is just these flowers and stuff, I've got plenty of money for characters. But we'll clone him afterwards and see how much he actually costs. Oops. I forgot to look to see how many TikToks we have now. Talk. View profile. Oh, son of a jellyfish! Look! It's squishy! I like that one. That's squishy. Squishy needs dots, though. Sorry, I got excited. View profile. 819. We're getting there. I think after the next video, that should throw us over. I don't know if Tweena has another one planned, but I could do a teaser with this one. This one would get quite a few people. SpongeBob on the thumbnail. Yeah. So I think I'll do that. Maybe do a little teaser video from this. Like I did Aladdin. Okay. Go away. Okay. Let's try this now. Memes. Oh. Such a booger. Make it sit, but go to Las Vegas. Holy water into wine. Actually, I think it's going to need to be on a crossways here. A psychedelic trip reading what and trying to stay hip. Say your prayers. Okay, now get this one in. And I am on my own server today. I forgot to say that. If anybody wants to come on the server, you're more than welcome. I'm just on a different character. I'm not on Siri, so it doesn't look like I'm on my server. But that's me who's on there. Siri also. Just using her money. Loving you. Ooh. Did I make it? No. I wish Patchwork would clone, not cloned, I'm cloning, thinking about cloning, would stream during the day because I'd love you guys to see his stuff. I'd love to raid with him on him because he's really neat guy. Just clone it so it's out there. I watched him last night. He's so weirdly wholesome. Like he curses, but in such a way that it's like super cute. Like he is just adorably gay and I love him. And I'm allowed to say that because I'm also gay, so don't think that I'm being weird. I just think he's just really cute. He wears onesies on Wednesdays. He had one last night that was a cookie monster and it was adorable. I appreciate a man who wears a onesie. Okay, how's that look? Well, it went in a little bit there, but let's wait for day and see what we feel about that. I don't know about the lines, but I kind of think I like the lines. I don't know. We'll do the flowers last because we want some on the walls and maybe some smaller ones here on the ground. Although I think we could make why do they have grass under the ground? Okay. There's interesting different patterns on there. I like this. I wonder if I could do that. Could I do that? Maybe. See, look at the background in here. Cactus. Oh, we should put some spots on the cactus. We need to put these in. I put these in already in my other house. Made the top, the ice faller so it moved. It was really pretty. And we'll probably put some of those in there. Let's pull that one up. See, sometimes it's got grass and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. I think that's just his jellyfish fields. You could put a jellyfish field over here, though. We'll think about it. Daylight yet? Less than a minute. Gosh, he looks really good. And he's been super fun. I'm not getting frustrated so much, which is good. Queso had a documentary the other night. He's watching how things, oops, sorry, I got a drink and hit the mic, how things are made. And he was watching how McDonald's fries are made. And do you know they genetically engineered potatoes and they put a solution on them so they have fewer carcinogen causing things than other chips? That's just weird. I mean, I'm not one who freaks out over GMOs. I don't care. Yep, I like the lines. I don't care that it's got some gaps because whenever you see it, whatever direction you're seeing it from, then you see those lines and it looks good. So I'm climbing SpongeBob. Let's put them on the other side. I can almost hear him giggle. It's funny. I don't even know why I built SpongeBob originally because I was never into him. He's my nephew's favorite. So, it's a huge gap there. And I didn't hang out with my nephew when he was really young. A little bit, but not a lot. My family's very dysfunctional. We don't even put the fun in dysfunctional. It's not even fun. But my sister and I have hung together, and that's all that's important. My brother's on his own. Like, he doesn't even talk to my sister. He just kind of decided that he was done with family. But you can't make people do things, especially when they're like 49-year-old jerks. They don't change. Oh, poop summer stick. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is going to be really rough. Really, really rough. I had that let go thing and it wasn't right. And it just, there we go. Giving me about the sugar dreams, sugar dreams. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-mm. It eats all of them out. Oops. Let go. That's okay. What do you guys think about the lines? I think they actually add to it, but it's what you guys think. Hmm. Maybe some in the front too. Come on. I mean, honestly, if you guys said they didn't work, I would change them. Remember, I get too close, and you guys are not too close. Yeah, I hope so. That's good. Thank you. Because there's not a lot that we can do to his shape. We can't make him bumpy. I mean, I could. If I made him made him out of spheres, I probably could do all the bumps and get to look like a sponge-ish thing. But too much work for too little payoff, I think. I don't know how we've ended up in the early 80s from Tears for Fears. That's okay, I guess. There we go. Pina coladas. Okay. I think that's good, actually. I think that's looking really good. We want to give them a net and put them in fields of some sort. Let's just make a little mini jellyfish field. Okay, you're gonna drop down over here somewhere, like over here. Actually, let's come see where we actually drop in. Where was that? Okay, you're gonna land like this. Let's put him over here to the left. Yellow foods, I have into champagne. He's gonna have a little mini jellyfish field in his front yard. That'll work. Okay. Let's clone this whole thing. Not clone it, but oh, you can't fly. Well, that'll be fun. Well, the rings, I'll just get a guesstimate. Oh, I don't know how I thought that was going to work. But that's not what I was envisioning. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I need to be over there, please. Can I go over there? Can I run? No. I broke it. Just a second. There we go. Woo! I'm going to make sure that is actually working, actually. Let's try it one more time. There we go. That's good. Okay. I love that you see the bubbles as you fall. So you land here. Let's make a few jellyfish and stuff. It'd be kind of cute, actually, if I'll make a few jellyfish, but it'd be even cuter if you guys put your own jellyfish, like if you made a squishy or something. I will put these away, or I will finish the bag and life will be sad. My goodness, I have a chip in my neck, in my turtleneck. Okay. Told you I have a cold in here. I'm wearing a turtleneck and blanket. Okay. Okay. So let's remember how we did this. I love the ice flower on top up here. It looks really pretty. But I think part of me thinks I did cream. Let's look at these flowers. They're not on that one. I've lost my brain cells. Oh, they're there. Oh, okay. They are white. I know they don't look like the other things, but I love the movement. It adds a lot to the thing. Okay. The human after all. Last night I was playing with Emma, Chad's daughter, and we went into Dress to Impress. I was in playing VR, and Chad followed us in and was playing, and he ended up getting the podium. He got first place. He finally gave up being a boy. I couldn't live without you. I'm making him like a pineapple, kind of. Okay, and now we need the balls. Now, I was putting him on with the spheres. Let's see how... Oh, no, 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 no. I want the ice flower. That's what I'm grabbing. Oops. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you. Human after all. Okay. We're only going to put a couple of these because those ice flowers are very expensive. They're 100 each. About you, baby, so right. Okay, and then that color is like it is red. I think I made mine more magenta though. Just to, I don't, color wise, I don't like them the other way. And this isn't like a character, so I can do what I want. Maybe even a little bit redder than, maybe a little bit redder. Yeah, that's about where I like them. On the edge of purple, not quite there. There we go. And they don't have to be perfectly circle because this is a plant. And this plant has its own thing. I'm doing we're doing 4 of the big ones. Okay, and then I'm just going to add a couple more in the gaps. Without you. Yeah. Trying to figure out what to do for tomorrow or our community thing. I'm not sure yet. It'll come to me. Okay. Now they don't have to go up straight because they don't rely on the sun, really. Any of the plants underneath the water don't often rely on photosynthesis. Some of them do, like algae. But his don't seem to need, they go all different directions. So we're going to do the same because it makes them look fun. And that's a Let's do one more. Because they each do different things, and I like that when they come in and do different things. Sometimes they do the exact same thing, and that's boring. Let's put this one up over here. Okay. I'm going to put him over here. Let's find something straight. It's pretty much its nose. No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Let's I wanted to turn him to the left, but I'm gonna have to turn him to the right. Oops, wrong. Other left and right. Because when you drop, you want you to see his face, and that's about right there. He looks so happy in the fields. He needs a net. Let's give him a net. I don't know how I'm going to do. No, we can make the. Oh, but a lot of them don't have. Okay, so yeah, what I was trying to think out loud on was that we could do the sub house thing on TikTok, but I don't think that. I think if anybody wants to have the sub houses, they're going to have to sub to Twitch. Well, they're going to have to change his hand too. Maybe. Because I don't know how hard it is to keep track on the other side. I'll have to see. Once they give me access to the tools, I will look and see how hard it would be for TikTok to sub. Okay, let's make a little jelly net. No need to ask. He's a smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Okay, now using the large doorway because when it gets smaller, it gets skinnier. And we want this to be a net, so we have to do that. Let's make this So to do the net, it's really easy. As soon as we get this in place correctly, make sure it's in there right, not sticking out anywhere weird. Nope, it looks like it's in there. Okay, so now I just take this and spin it, clone it, put it on medium, on this, and just spin it. Well, let's do halves. You can either do, I'll just do quarters like this. Do that. So that's half of that, and now it's just another one that's half of that. And one more. Gotta go halfway through there. Okay, so now we've got that. And now let's just take this ring here. Oh, yeah. We're going to make this. Sorry, I can't help it with Wham. Well, I've been singing all day. I am so sorry. I can't help it. It keeps me active. Everything she wants is everything she sees. There. Now we've got a net. I don't know how I feel about that last one. Oh, I like that better. You can see it. Okay. So now take this little net. It's out of reach, not good enough. So we want to get that through the center of that. Let's spin it so it's on there straight. Still not on there straight. Somebody tell me. Oh yeah, I'm trying to line it up to this, not hit his side. There we go. Oh, to give you money. think I want it a little bit shorter than I had the stick, so we'll push that down in his arm. I live in the people work for fun, but I just work for you. Okay. And show me it can take you back some giving to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to move it just a little. I'll show you that I'm happy if you want me to. Wait, it can stick out. It said, girl. I know. Just how can it be good enough for two? Oh wait, I just got it in there without even trying. Oh, boogery. Get me harder than I do. There we go. Okay, now he's got his jellyfish net. And he's running through jelly fields. He needs jellyfish. But I really want to know how much money I've used. Okay. Stand on this and try not to get it this time. Okay. $13. Oh, wow. I'm only like not even 1,000 in. Well, and let's blow a little budget. Oh my God. I don't even think that I will. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's put in one cheaty gold, one cheaty. Because it looks just like a, look, it's got the same jellyfish thing. What color of his jellyfish? They're like, didn't I have a yeah, there you go. Now I made mine a prettier net, I guess. I like mine better. I can do what I want. Okay, his jellyfish are light pink with dark pink spots. Kind of like that. Okay, so now we're just gonna actually, let's make these all light. And we can put, let me look at this. Yeah, I think I can do that. Put balls on it, maybe. Only thing with this is I had to do this and put them in the ground in order to hide the ring on the bucket. But I love the movement. The movement is awesome for jellyfish. So like there. That's how I did it on the other one, so it looks like the jellyfish move. You just have to get them right at where it's covered. There you go. So now it kind of looks like a jellyfish, right? I mean, it's obvious, I think. Oh, but it's doing that up and down thing again. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, see, it already changed position again. But I think it's okay. Or I can make a little jellyfish. But I love the movement. But see, now it's popping down and in. When did that bug happened right around the desert egg. It's being really wonky and it makes me mad. So let's make jellyfish some other way. I hate bugs. I feel like they need to jump on their bugs. They need to do a few updates that are just about bugs. Because we're having trouble with a lot of the bugs. Shed snow. Okay, small sphere. We're going to make you that pink color. But I think I need you more pink. Maybe not that pink. Okay. Oh, I have an idea, actually. Oh, let's test it out here. Um, I wear my sunglasses. Okay, so $600. I cannot believe that. But what my thought is, what if I take this and I make it all that pretty pink color? Or even better, what if this were this color? This is my, I think I have an idea. Oh, see, but it's being buggery. Because you can see things when they're moving in the glass and it warps it. So I was kind of thinking we could put a couple in there and it would look like the insides of a jellyfish. Take this one now. And they are going to have E buttons. And I think they're bugging. See, it's bugged weird now. Sunglasses and night. Oh, see, now that one's not even moving anymore. Okay. Why did they do this? This is dumb. I could you. Why are you guys bugged? Okay. Okay, so apparently this is too small for movement. Notice they start to move a little bit more when you get them a little bit bigger. I think I can still through. That's my. That was the gap in my tooth. Oh, it's gonna pop out a lot though, and that's gonna make me mad. Midnight is a wild. Seen in the subway. Get your butt back in there. It's barely moving. It's not worth it. And you still get the E, which is annoying. Wait, let's just look at it during the daytime and see how I feel about it for daytime. We're almost there. We got a minute. See, I love the movement on these too. I think SpongeBob looks amazing. I need to work on his little hands a little bit. My pain, on the other hand, we need to have a conversation about pain. Let's just make some spots on his back while I'm here. I kind of like the shampoo bottle shape. Let's the moonlight side. Now I don't know what his back looks like. I'm guessing most people do not, so we're just gonna do it our own way. Moment behind. I'm on a hunt, I'm after you. Do his little, he always has those two that like to be together, so we'll just do that so it'll look plausible. Let's go look at that jellyfish now. Or I lose daylight. Oh. I don't know. It is moving in there. It gives some movement, doesn't it? Is it worth it for the ease and the $1,000 though? Is the question I'm wondering. I don't think it adds $1,000 worth of movement. But it is moving. Just try making him just a little bit bigger. It's like got a little bit of an undulation. Get in. Thank you. The bottom parts of it I like because it looks like you know, it's got that stuff in there, that's the extra stinging stuff in there. I don't know. I love it actually, or I hate it. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how I feel about it. I think someone needs to tell me how I feel about it. Is that little teeny worth movement worth $1,000 to you? I don't know. Let's finish building them and see how I feel about it. Are we wrestling on the floor? Who's winning? You. It's not going to stay there. A jellyfish, and I'm trying to decide whether or not there's enough movement in there to warrant $1,000. Is that little teeny movement worth $1,000? That's what I'm trying to decide. Yeah, that's what I kind of was worried about. See, the smaller you make it, the less it moves is the problem. Yeah. Okay, let's get some more glass shapes. Now, Leah's volunteered to be the cam girl. There you go. Miss Mohawk herself. Okay, let's do, what's what I was looking for. Okay, and then what do you want? What? What do you want, Beeps? You want the itches. Okay, I'm itching. Deciding on the legs. Ooh, actually, how small do you guys get? How small do you guys get? Keep going, keep going. Yes! They get jellyfish small. puppy's messing with Annie. Annie says she's not impressed. Aw. What are you trying to do, Mims? You're making Annie angry. Couldn't even remember what dog it was. Okay. I swore I'd never play with these spiral stairs again, but here I am. Mims is in a mood as if you couldn't tell. Miriam, are you trying to mess with the big girls? There you go. Okay. Let's take those now. What kind of dog do you have, Maxie? Okay, I can't see anything to do this at night. Lie on the beach. I think that's right, but ah, love Yorkies and golden retrievers. We had a beautiful golden retriever that was a hunting dog that somebody. It was a long story, and do not agree with my mother did at all. Um, the Humane Society had a beautiful, beautiful golden retriever, obviously, and we got her. And about a month later, my mom gets a call, and the owner has been out of town all that time. Someone had been taking care of their dog, let her go on accident, and never got her from the Humane Society. She would have been put down. It was past the time when she would have been euthanized. And we had already come super attached to her. And so my mom told them no. And she didn't give the dog back. I think that's horrible. If someone did that to me, it's not like I did it. I left my pet with the care of someone I thought was going to take care of my dog. So, yeah, I never agreed with what my mom did. I would have probably given her back, although she was the best dog we ever had. She was the most patient and loving. Goldens are amazing. But we already knew my mom has questionable morals. So. But then it's also, she's got a 10-year-old, a 12-year-old, and no, yeah, a 10, 11, and 12-year-old. And then we became really attached to the dog, and then someone's going to take that away. That would have been awful too. So. How do I feel about these jellyfish? But long story short, I will not leave my pets with anybody usually. I have to really trust you. Shelly keeps saying she'd like to take the girls out for a walk, and I'm like, no.
because they're like my kids, I guess, in the end. There we go. I think that's good. Now let's give it some balls inside. Getting goes in there is a little weird. That glass is weird. But I think that works. $300 jellyfish, but that's cheaper than 1,000. I'm only gonna do like one or two. I hate saying that, but when I know that it's white, shame, that's all. I'll try to tell you so. Everything from my head down to my toe. I think 3 is the answer always. Like a little bitty one. I don't know how much smaller I can make these stairs, though. Not that small. 2. Look, that's a max on right there. Actually. Then why don't we make one bigger? Then if I can't make it smaller, let's make it bigger. Down to my toes. And it's always seemed to me, you're looking at me. I'm saying it's just, and we gotta get him like swimming. This guy is like, oh boy, I'm leaving. Okay, how's that looking? Oh, I think one of you needs to be, one or more of you needs to be squishing away. Look away, squishy. There we go. Now we got a mini jellyfish fields with SpongeBob in there. I think that looks pretty good. Do you think? I think that looks pretty good. Looks if I got a, I see it when I moved him. See what happened when I moved him? My toes. I always seem to be looking at me. Oh, we're on medium. That's why. Oh, and I want you to pretend. Are you still doing it? Yeah. Hey, oops, I got stuck in here. What are you bringing me now? Oh, you brought me Maxie's green heart. Okay. Wanna go get it? Go get it. Bye. Okay. Miriam, remember how I said my tummy hurts right now?
Oh, he left a blanket over your bed. Oh, that's why. She's like, I can't sleep in my bed. Oh, no, she's going to play with it over there by herself. There, you can see her chewing on her little heart. Oh my gosh, she's being so cute. Why she gotta be so cute? Why you gotta be so cute? It's like, I don't know. Okay, how we feel about... I feel good about SpongeBob. He's looking really good. And I do like the flowers on the ground, too. I'll have to work with that. I kind of want to work on this base. I'm not crazy about the base color. What if we put it in that blue, greeny gray that they had? How do we feel about that? Actually, let's delete this one and color this one. Okay. Two. Green, gray. Like my favorite color. You're amazing. What happens if I... Oh, we can't do color at night. No, definitely not that. Don't get in trouble. Oh, they need some... He needs a light. Let's put that light in him. Under him, he looks scary. There we go. I'm out of time. Maybe on inside his nose. I feel like I wanted it in front of him, but we have no place there we could put it, but I can hide it in the tip of his nose. It's like a little light booger. There you go. That's exactly what he needed. See? Sometimes you just have to figure out the places to hide the lights. That was the perfect place for that. Now I get to see an E in his face, but nobody else does. Well, actually, do friends get to see the E's? I think they do. Sorry, guys. Okay. Patrick or Squidward or Sandy next. You choose. Or Mr. Krabs. Well, I don't think Mr. Krabs would be over. We'll see how I feel about Mr. Krabs, but I do want Sandy and I want Patrick in there and Squidward as well. So, who would really like to see me build next? Are you eating the banana now? You are. You're eating the banana. Was there a banana in there? Can you squeak it? Can you squeak it? Says, I'm trying my hardest. Okay, Sandy it is. Let's go back to here. I happened to see when I was looking in here that he has a Patrick and he has a Sandy. I wonder if this is the full Sandy. There we go. I don't know why this... Oh, Battle for Bikini Bottom Sandy rig. Okay. Okay. Woo, that tail's going to be rough. It's cute, though. Everything else looks pretty good. These are really rounded, but that's okay. I think everything else looks stupid easy, except for her face. Mimsy. Oh, is there are different poses? Static pose? Oh, she attacks. Go, Sandy! Yeah. I like the movement. Okay, let's put her back in her pose. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay. Miriam, I'm thinking, and you're interrupting my thinking right now. Why don't you go over there? Leave your banana over there. Okay. Her head, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna cheat her head. Because if we put her head inside a ball, it's gonna look really weird. You won't be able to see her. So I'm gonna have to do a cheaty thing. See how they did it was just not to put it there, but they put the flower on there so it's inferred. And that's something I could do, but I don't really want to do that. Just have to think for a second. Okay, in the meantime, let's start with her can body. It's unfortunately, see, it's got this round part. She's got a body in there. She's not straight, so we got to make sure that's in there. Is that her regular outfit, or is this a special outfit? They have another Sandy. Very good. There's one Sandy. They have another Sandy somewhere. I just want to make sure that I'm not looking at her at a special outfit, because it said the Battle for Bikini Bottom, which is what, the movie? Oh my goodness. I gotta go see this one. Sorry. Just a second. I want to see Patrick writing that. Fine. Open and link a new tab. Miriam, I've had enough for the evening, ma'am. I want to see. Oh, does it have? Oh, he writes it even. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Why is Patrick so cute? He's always so cute. Nope, I'm not playing with your butt. I'm not playing anymore. You're being a booger butt. Nobody wants to play with you right now. Please go. Kind of want to make one of these guys in there too. Oh, it's sad. Okay, I'm just looking if there was another Sandy, but apparently only one person tried to do Sandy other than the little slutty Sandys up above. Okay, then. This one it is. Oh, there's a jellyfish. Okay. Yes, that's when I was entertaining myself. Thank you. Oh, that's what's going on. There's. Okay, stop now. Now this website's getting too many requests. So annoying when this happens. Yeah. The things we put up with at this house, I'm telling you. The website is having a hard. Okay, fine, I'll just put in Sandy. See, they put the ball over there. We can't put her in, like, she has to be in her outfit, and that is a regular outfit, so just making sure she didn't have another one that I was messing up with. Okay, let's go back then. Tonight the music singing so loud. There we go. You better be the right one. That's not, that doesn't even look like her. It was right in here and it's pink. Why do you have too many requests always? It's so annoying. Sometimes if I push it a couple times, it lets me in, but I'm basically helping to make the website worse. Okay.
I'll just put in Sketchfab then. Because that's where that one was, and it was good. Oh, wait, do I have it open somewhere? No, we can close this now. Had a million of those open. Don't need him. Sandy's not in that picture, which is kind of weird. Don't need you. Don't need you. Okay. Oh, really? Well, let's do it this way. Here's one on Sketchfab. Let's look at this one. I think that's okay. I can get from there. They did make it. I kind of like this one. Okay. That one gives me a little bit more idea. Okay, let's do this can. The can looks... Oh, you're doing the ground. Do I like that floor? I do, actually. Let's leave it that color. And I might figure out... Oh, actually, before I even go to her... Sorry, you know, ADHD is so ridiculous. Always. But I feel like my crazy matches your crazy. So, in the ADHD category. So, we're all on the same crazy wavelength. Okay, let's grab this color. This one. Yeah, I want this, but I want it a little darker. Okay, let's make that big. Medium's fine. I have an idea for design. Tell me. Tell me I don't think this is going to work the way I thought it was. No. Man, this moment's working. Lindsay doesn't care. Craig didn't play with her this morning. He talked to me, and now she's upset. I'm going to have to tell on Craig. Yeah. Is that you, Squeaky? Is it Squeaky Banana? Okay. You missed, Meme. You missed. What about concentric rings off of this? Ooh, that may be kind of cool, actually. Let's get this clone. Let's put up on large. I can get that. No. I need this. Okay. Let's just try to close this. She's not the most graceful dog in the world. Her back legs are real. At some point, she probably should have a knee surgery, although they don't really work as great, just like on humans. They just are not the greatest. So I'm just, at some point, she'll probably have to have knee braces. I'm constantly thinking of ways to design knee braces for Mimi, because I had another dog that had to have customized braces, and I just made them out of modeling plastic and stuff. So I'm kind of thinking about how to do it for her, though, to keep her really active, because if she weren't active, she would be depressed. She loves to run and jump and go crazy. And I think that she's just slow enough in her brain that when she eventually has to have something helping her, she won't even notice. So this is what I'm kind of thinking of.
Okay. Notice as they get bigger, they're getting bigger too. And that's how it is. I kind of don't like that. And I could make them go in and out like ripples, and I might. Does that look too busy? I don't think so. She's over there pretending that Miss never happened. So I'll just play quietly and everybody will forget, right? I did not get that last one in right. Let's make you out here. I want this one. They're supposed to be coming off the back of that, like is what the pattern I'm doing. If you make a pattern, stick with it. Okay, let's get our first impression and see how we feel about a first impression. Drop down in, we see the bubbles, and then we're down here, and you immediately, oh, that's not a good place for the jellyfish. See? That's why you gotta really look at everything. Okay, let's push this one back over here. I think I will make. I think that's okay. Now let's see. You got to look at everything. It's important, especially when you want to. I mean, if it's just for you, do what you want to do. But when I'm doing commissions and everything, I look at everything. So first impression is pretty good. You land right there. You can see him and the house together, and you're like, wow. So that's good. And I do like this ground like this. I wasn't sure if I was going to. I do. Gives it a little bit of a flavor. Okay. Now, let's do Sandy. Okay. I see a pipe. I see another pipe. I see a rounded bevel, probably two of them. Cylinders. A ring. Some more bevel cylinders. Her feet, though. That's a rounded cylinder. The toe on this is a mystery. Let's start up top then. Let's do her body. Miriam, off my belly. You make it so I can't keep streaming. Miss Maxie will not think you're amazing. Stop! Get over there and play. I know. Craig didn't do it. I'm sorry, Andy. Did I just hit you in the face? I'm a horrible mother. Okay. Yeah, see, it's a rounded. That looks good. Now I kind of feel like his nose needed some sort of black on it to make it look like his nose, but there's no way to really do that unless you did it from the side, and then it would be a line through it and it would look up. So, yes. Does that look like the right proportion? After I get that on there, yes. Okay, wait. Sandy cheeks. Who's gonna take it? Okay. Now she looks a little different than. Okay. Okay, so it's white. Thinking nothing's wrong. Okay. Tonight. Your ring. Miriam, she's barking at the car. This time it was something, for real. You tell it, Mims. Yeah. Say this is my house and you went by it and that's not appropriate. Now it's gone, so we're done. We're not. It's gone, Gerbut. It's gone. It's gone. It really is. Grandma's not lying to you. It's gone. She says, I don't believe you. Nope, she doesn't believe me. Okay, nope, it's gray. I don't know why I thought black, but okay. And now we need a new puppy. We need a new puppy because this one seems to be broken. What is she going to be doing? Okay, so he's chasing jellyfish. She could be just over here watching, or maybe she's... Oh, I'll put her working in his garden. That seems like a Sandy thing to do. Like she'd come over and start working in his garden. Although she is a rocket scientist, but maybe she likes gardening too. I always seem to see her in her own garden, right? Put her over here. And that would mean she's going to be on her knees. I wonder if they have a picture of her knees. Sandy, cheeks on knees. Now, there she is surfing. I can kind of, she doesn't, well, that's a weird, it's okay though. Oh, I forget she does yoga too. Oh, her knees do bend. See, your knees bend, so let's just bend them then. They bend in the middle in that little thing, so let's see. She's going to be on her knees. They're really small little knees, so they're going to be like this, probably somewhere in there. Okay, actually, let's build her out here and then slide her in. I think it's going to be the best for everyone involved. Okay. So let's put her down on her knees, somewhere around here. Let's get a pipe. Add it to unstable. And here's knocking on tables in a restaurant. Miriam, are you... Leave the camera right there. She said she was going to nudge it and move it around. You leave that camera alone. That's not for you. That's not for you. Just everything's for me, lady. If, when, why, what, how much. Now her legs are a lot smaller than this. That might be an issue. I think we could live with that. Okay, it's gonna be there. I feel like she wouldn't be on both of her knees. That doesn't seem like a Sandy thing to do. I feel like maybe she'd have one up. Okay, she'll have 1 foot back here and then 1 foot regular. But now I feel like if she's doing that, let's move her a little bit more forward. Eastern boys, Western. That will look good. Yes. And we actually also need these for her arms. Now she's gardening, so. She could put her hand on that knee. Oh, that'd be kind of cute. Oh, I have an even better idea. Okay. Did we just type in here on accident, Maxie? I love it. Okay. I've been there and done that, so I feel it. Okay. Might as well do it to all of them. Let's turn those lights off on there a little bit. They're very bright. Okay. I got like that. Actually, in looking at this, this is a very sharp line, not a soft line. I kind of like the small one. But I think we need to stick true. Oh, but this might be too thick. That is too thick. Why are the discs so thick? In fact, I'm just gonna go beep, 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 beep. So there. I like that one better. Okay, she's got a zipper. Okay. So if I think I've got the, it needs to be. There we go. That's better. I am horrible with channels. That's also why I don't type a lot, because I will do the same thing over and over again. Okay, so I think that's going to be a cone. Much better than much better than okay. I might have to go to the bathroom here shortly and make some soups. I don't know if I want a soup or not. Think about it while I'm doing this. What do I want for lunch? Oh, I could do a burrito. Yes. That's what makes people with ADHD such superior. We focus and it's get things done, but we often miss little things. Or I type in other channels because I'm going too fast. Way too fast. My brain's too fast, and then we just do things before we're supposed to. Like the one time I was mad at my neighbor. I was mad at my neighbor, and I was talking to one of my friends about it, and and she sent me something else, and it was just another stupid thing. Um, and don't get me wrong, I love my neighbor, but sent me another stupid thing, so I took a screenshot of it and did what I thought was send it to my friend with 3 dots under the screenshot. Like, can you believe this? And I get a text back that says, "What do the 3 dots mean?" And it was from my neighbor. Oops. Oops. So we're very careful about things. We can help it. But like the same thing everybody normally does. Yep. I'm thinking string. I'm thinking the same kind of string that I did on SpongeBob instead of really hard zigzags, because that would not look very good, I don't think. It's so embarrassing when you do that. I told her it meant that I just didn't know what to reply yet, which is true. But yeah, but that was back when she kept trying to, when COVID kind of ruined relationships, because I'm fat and on disability and have limited immune system, and then she wanted to send her son over when he was going back to school and all of that, and everybody was getting COVID over and over and over again, and I was like, I don't want it. And so I told her he couldn't come over, and it made her so mad. And it's like, what can I do? She even had next door, sadly, she had a cousin die. Her favorite cousin died from COVID. And this was after that. She was still insisting to come over. And I'm just like, uh, COVID was really hard on friends and family, for sure. I skipped a Christmas at my dad's. That made him very upset. But those were boomers. They did not understand. And then the Christmases I skipped, uh, everybody got COVID. Yeah, like I'm victorious in my decision making. Okay, does that look about? I think we can live with that. I think that's okay.
even worse. At least mine didn't know what I was doing. Man. Oof. Oh. Yeah, once you do it and you do it wrong like that, it sticks with you for a little while. So for a little while, you're hyper careful. And then you just get lazy again. At least I do. Just trying to make this small enough to be on the front. There we go. Oh, that looks cute. Okay. And in my ears, I'm listening to Come On Aline, so please, I'll try not to sing so hard. Although, you know, it's funny, everybody cancels everything, but have they listened to the words of Come On Eileen? Everybody always thinks it's like a good song. You got like the younger generation have clung to it. And all it is a guy trying to get a girl to have sex. It's like, wow, people. Yet they canceled it's Baby It's Cold Outside. I shouldn't say anything. Someone's going to hear this and then listen to Come On Eileen and cancel it. Although it could use some canceling probably. Like, oh, one time I was in the car with my dad and my stepmother, and I know it's a good song. People, quit being lewd. There are lots. Listen to the 50 Cent songs for a while and see how you feel about that. I know it's such a good song. Sometimes our children are out of control. Yeah, I really do like Baby It's Cold Outside. But then I get in the car with my dad and my stepmom, and they're listening to Neil Diamond, and comes on the radio, or I don't know what they're listening to, but all of a sudden I hear, "Girl, you'll be a woman soon." And I was like, what? Boomer music. It's like, dang, that's creepy. And my dad yelled at me. He's like, "You're just putting too much into it." Like, am I? So I get how they feel. I just don't, I think they misdirected Baby It's Cold Outside. He's just trying to smooch. It was the 40s. It was less about sex, probably. I hope. I'm not going to not like that song. Okay, so this is like it's a little acorn. So let's do an acorn shape. What if we make it a relief acorn? How would we make us? Oh, well, duh. Duh. Come on, Ollie, but I still stick by our kids. I think they're getting it right. I mean, like last night, I was hanging out with Emma, and we were talking, and we were watching Chad play, or no, we were watching her play the Happy Game. And if you haven't seen it or heard of it, wow, it's a good game, but it's really whacked. But it's a really good game, and it's just interesting. But we're watching it play, and I said, she said something, and I said, "Oh, I said, so that little guy there, you have to control him." And I said, "You know, I realized that I wasn't sure whether it's a guy or not." And I said, "I don't know if it's a guy or a girl." And she says, "Oh, I don't know." And then I realized, does it matter? That was when I went, well, big duh. It really doesn't matter whether that is a guy or a gal. And maybe the first question shouldn't be what sex they are, but just look at them. I mean, there's no reason to classify every person we meet. And so we just kind of had a good little conversation about that. And I was like, that's, you know, how Gen X of me to wonder about the sex of this video game character. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations. Your ear is probably very sweaty. Although I put mine on speaker. I hate long phone calls. I hate phone calls. I am so
with Gen Z on that. I hate the phone calls. Oh my gosh. Fine, fine. You feel that way, then don't. Fine. I'll just take you all out of there and then see how you feel about life. See? You could have been. Well, now you're gone anyway because you're just making me mad. Okay, do we want to behave? Because I just got rid of your sibling. There you go. Okay. Ask myself how much more. No! Ooh! Ooh! Someone just parked across the street. Oh my god, I'm blind. I hope that's not Matt's truck and he's going to leave that there. I can't see. Woo! Let's pull these out of here. Now I feel like Mimi, except for I don't want to bark. I just want to make it stop. I think that's just a garbage truck, I hope. Although, he's not always the best about where he parks. I think. Good, he left. Oh, nope, that was a garbage truck. Good, yay. Oh, I can see again. Although I might be a little blind in my right eye. Okay, that was good. Okay, that's a garbage man, Mimi. You don't have to get angry at everyone and everything. No. Roar. She says, I'm protecting the house from that garbage truck across the street, 40 feet away. Mimi. She's making the Chewbacca barks. Okay, that's looking. We gotta get our acorn finished here. Mince, you do know that's my bad leg, right? Okay. Sorry I interrupted. Her mom's just like, what is going on? Did she wake you up? She did. Does she not understand about afternoon naps? No. No one napped. You gonna get him? You tell him. No, not on me though. I guess I don't get mad at her just because I know there's nothing I can do. This is just something she does, and you have to live with her. I did, however, at 4 o'clock in the morning the other night when she barked, I did happen to yell at her a few times. I might have said the F word. Just say it. Because, man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, Mimi. I have a great picture of her playing with me at 4 o'clock in the morning. See, but that's the best part about this being my dog. When I say bad words or say things to her, she's not going to be scarred for life. Mm-hmm. Exactly. She was barking her fool head off. It was ridiculous. And the other 2 girls were like, not even impressed. They just sat there like, no. They didn't even bark. They just looked at her like, could you stop? I have a feeling what it is I think she has dreams and she thinks the dreams are really here. Because she has woken up from a dead sleep to go on a barking escapade. And I think that's kind of what happens in the middle of the night. She has a dream and then she thinks that the dream is here. And yeah. Okay, that needs to be a little fatter. Hear myself. state of mental health. Okay, let's turn this in a little bit. To tell you this again. Let's make this a little bit narrower, but a little bit wider. I won't be able to see it in here. I'm just going to guess. Take me away. I love Men at Work. I do. I think that's why I love having Australian friends, because I've always loved the song. I'm just saying. I also have New Zealand friends, and that's always kind of fun because I feel like when I'm talking to one, I feel like I'm cheating on the other. Those Kiwis and those Australians, they do not like each other very much. I hear lots of accusations about sheep finagling on both sides. It's always about the sheep. I can't tell which way I had that now. What's wrong? One more down. I don't know how I've ended up in the early 80s on this channel, but I'll allow it one time only, and then we will no longer early 80s again. Wow. See, that was going to be perfect. It didn't poke through. Okay. You can do this. Oh, jeez, please. What if I just pull it down? No, it's a medium. Oh, actually, yes. Pull it down. Then clone it. Push it up. There. Now I got the whole badge. I am actually, well, no, I'm actually on Siri also because I needed money and she had money, so. But I'm on my regular server. That's me on my regular server. I'm not sleeping. Oh, I think I'm doing really well on Sandy. Look at that. That looks really good. That makes me sweat. Okay, now, the reason I was going to switch to the bevel, not the bevel, to the, ooh, no, that won't work either. No, let's just leave this like this. I like it. It's okay. We're going to need some of these. And one of my kind. That looks like it's the right direction. And we need you to know. Now this is as small as these go. So this is the size of the little rivets in her thing. Okay, we need to make sure when we go through here, that green is not right. See, it needs to go through there perfectly straight. So we're going to do this on small. We want that line to line up, be parallel to those lines. Oops. I'm lonely. Aw, doesn't Swanjel look cute over there through the bubble? That's cute. Okay, Sandy. Okay. Okay. And how many across it? Just one right in the middle. It's crazy. Okay, darker. Okay. Straight. You to China. Yeah. Never gonna break my stride. Pull me down. Oh no. Okay. I know. Can't help but sing it when it's on, right? Well, this is definitely not the 80s I had been referring to when I asked for this channel. But this is where we're at, and it's working. It's keeping the ADH toddler busy. Ish. I'm going to give her minimal ones of those just because pain in the butt. Ding, ding. Somebody thinks I'm not streaming. Shelly. I've got to keep on moving. Oop, we gotta pull that other one out. Oops, I got that one in too far too. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh no. Ah! That's interesting though. If you ever want, look at that. If you ever want the effect of like a screw, you could do that. Whoops, slide it in more. There. Now you got screws around there. I'm not gonna do screws because she doesn't have screws, but that's kind of cool. And all that is through a ring. Is a straight piece married to a ring. There we go. That's good. When I think of you, I always catch my breath. Okay. I wonder, will we have any people that are remembered as fondly or as long as people like Beethoven? Like, will we have any people that sing rock that'll be remembered that long? Oh yeah, he was gonna bring me snacks today and he did not. That's okay. Shelly was gonna send him over with snacks for me. Gotta feed the bear. Right. Well, I can snack myself, but oh, that looks good. Okay, let's put one more in here. What else? Do I feel like that's too wide for? Oh no. I'll just spit out. Oh, that looks good. Okay. She's looking good, actually. Look at that. I'm beginning to question my rounded bevel for the bottom, but it's okay. She needs, oh, they're red, blue, red on her arms. So we're going to need a ring. Oh, look, there's one right there. Okay, so red. What do my friends say? Oops. Boogery. There we go. I want to line it up on top here. It makes it easier because then we know it's straight on the arm. There we go. Yes. We can hate that bug. That looks pretty good. There's, oh. It is really small though. Part of me feels like it's okay if it's a little like that. I think that actually looks kind of good because it bends and stuff. Okay. I actually like it. I'm gonna leave it. It gives it flavor. Now it will probably not fit through here. I am missing you. Oh, nope, it worked. So that worked better than the other one. Trying to get just one of them. Huh? No. Okay. Stop being a booger. I want one of these rings. It won't target the ring. Fine, I'll just grab that top one. I don't know, Nikki. Oh my goodness! Dance hall days! I will not sing. This is not a car, Andrea. You do not get to sing. I feel like I'm alone. I just mouth the words. I love this song so much. Oh, nope. I wasn't singing. Okay, how's that look? Oof. Beginning to feel like I want to just clone this arm. There we go. Aw, she's looking so good. I'm ready for her head soon. Because that looks, doesn't that look? I just hit the microphone again, sorry. Ow. Play upon her darkest fears. Oh, no. Oh, I don't think it cloned. No, it did not clone. Okay, good. The 80s were a very strange time, in case you were wondering. Growing up then, it's weird because we had Chernobyl and we had a great big Cold War. We had the threat of nuclear weapons constantly by the president, was always talking about it. We even had made for TV movies talking about that showed what it would be like if there were an actual nuclear bomb, what would happen to the people. That was always lovely. It was a really weird and scary time. Not that this time is just as weird, just as scary, but just a different kind of weird and scary. Now I'm more afraid of the political people than I was. I just always blamed just a couple people like Reagan or whoever was in Khrushchev and all of them. But now it's like everybody hates the US now. It gets a little scary for me. Woo! Yay! Oops. Oh, that's you, Galaxy. I can never tell it's you. Awesome. Yeah, aren't the bubbles nice when you drop? I like the bubbles. The bubbles are really pretty when you drop. Let's get this in here. Let me know what you think of SpongeBob up close. Don't let Illa slip, because he'll find me something to redo on it. Okay, we got our little army thingies in there. Let's see. She's so funny. Okay, so she has this football shape face-ish. Like a loaf of fat bread. Kind of like Annie. Well, we could do her tail. Let's work shoes. Let's get all of her body done before we move on to the other parts. Use a small bevel. Her toes are going to be a little bit more square than they are. But I think that's okay. And it's like that color, so I'm just going to leave it that color. Oh, one of the circles is glitching on the side. I might have to come out and in because I don't see any on the left side. Oh, I see it on the top of this left side, right here. That should stop the glitching. Oh, you know what? The black around his tongue glitched. Ugh. I wonder if I can just push his tongue in. Only for you. I'll work on that in a minute. Ugh, that's rough. Galaxy's moved in already, and I don't even have grinding stations. Okay, what shape is this? What was I doing with you? Oh yeah, we're doing your feet. Okay, so on the foot, it's a... Okay, that's better. I like that better. Okay, let's get one of these. Nope, not one of those. One of these. Actually, I take that back. I don't want that one. I want a new one. Just because I want the same color and I don't want to mess with the glitched piece. Oops, I just heard Shelly. I am a little excited to go to bed tonight because Craig redid my bedroom and it's going to be so comfy and nice. I don't have to worry. I think I'll sleep better not worrying if Annie's going to fall off the bed. You have no idea how much I love that dog. And man, when she rolled, it was scary. Then it was funny. There you go. She's got big boots, man. Maybe that's what we'll do for a little bit is go through my houses and give miniature versions of my houses since nobody can actually ever have my full house because it's, how I feel. But that'd be kind of nice to go through and just it also saves a little bit of building. Although what I would be building is usually a house part, which isn't too long, but that pineapple I did would was not about to rebuild. That took forever. The first time around, I was like, I think my ADHD is a little out of control. Don't want that to come through. I feel like she's not scrunched down enough yet into a sitting position. We'll fix that. I feel like this needs to go more like this. Yeah, that looks like if she's on her knee, which means this one needs to go up a little bit higher. Okay, that's okay. Oh, nightmare, man. That one was rough. But that would be cool. Okay. See what she looks like actually in the ground correctly and at the right angle. There. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, that one took me forever. That was an obsession because that's like one of my favorite movies. So it was a straight up obsession. This is not in the right place. I feel like that one's also not in the right place. There we go. This one is also not in the right place, but I think it goes right behind there. You can kind of see it though. That's fine. Why did they change? I'm listening to a remastered version of Everybody Wants to Rule the World, and now they're saying everybody wants to run the world. Weird. Doesn't sound right when you sing it weird. Okay, we're gonna turn this on its side. So apparently it has a red dot on either side, and it's where? Right in the middle. Okay. Just had to make sure it came out at the right place. Hmm. I have it on its side, I think. That was right. That's weird. Okay. Someone is snoring so hard on me. Oh, it's Annie. Okay, so now she's got her dots on her boots. Does have a flat spot on the bottom. Let's give it a... Oh, I know. Chopping. Okay. Take me home tonight. It's not on the right. There we go. Chopping board came to the rescue once more, but I'm gonna have to put it on there better. Okay. Got little mittens now. Hmm. Okay. What I'm doing now, I got so quiet, sorry. I was thinking really hard about if this is gonna work. And I think it does. Yes. I like the roundness of these of the tables because her paws are round on the thing. I think that works. Let's copy it for the next one. Okay, and we'll get this down here. Feel like I've been just cruising today. Doesn't it feel like I'm building super fast today? Like, I feel like I'm building super fast today. I don't know about you. Okay, so this is on her knee. Yeah, that looks good. let's get this where I want it. Thinking over here, right by the garden. And she's turned a little bit just to wave at you. I don't feel like this is at the right angle anymore when I moved it. No. No, it's definitely not. There we go. Okay. Now sometimes things are not the same in all the cultures. And so when I'm thinking about this. Now we have all of our plants that are meant to be potted come in these green plastic bins. I don't know if that's the case in Europe. I have no idea what their plants come in. Ours come in plastic. I'm guessing maybe Europe it comes in the cardboard or something. They're a little bit more stringent about plastic and stuff than we are. But I just assume their viewers will understand or figure it out when I do something like this. Because that's definitely what our potted plants would look like. Let's take this and we'll put this one out here. I don't even know who decided that was what our potted plants were going to be. I'm letting that be soft there like that sand. I don't know what it is, but that's what it is for me. Let's make the inside as a hole so it goes black. And we're going to go smaller. And we're going to pull it out here so that looks, it's got to have an edge though. Does it have an edge? It does. So let that go like that. If we wanted to really sell it, we can do this. Every little thing she does is magic. Look this up. Okay, so let's take that. Still big. There we go. So we understand what those are when they're green, but like I said, I don't know what color the ones in Europe or anything are, so I can only build what I know. And that's what we have to do. It's just build American, I guess. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's put a little mound there. Use the medium one. It's bumpy. We're going to make it this color. What we're doing here is telling a little story, right? We're telling the story of how she's potting plants. And so that gives interest. She's not just here waving. She's here waving in the middle of potting her plants or his plants. There you go. I feel like I need a trowel. Sorry. Or a hoe or something. Am I in your way, Annie? Little bit? You're in my armpit right now, ma'am. Why are you in my armpit? She says, because it's warm in there. Building this with a candy cap of a chihuahua on my lap in my armpit. Every little thing. Every little thing she does is magic, magic, magic. Okay. Let's do a trowel. How small do these things get? Not that. This. Oh, it does. Oh, gosh. It gets really small. Interesting. I'll remember that for the future. Okay, so now I need... let's make it stone shape. Okay, let's move that over. Where am I sticking it? Am I sticking it? I guess it could be in her hand. She's waving it with her trowel. Is she left-handed? Sure. She is now. Oh, I'm getting Rick Astley'd again. Oh. My sister would be so gleeful right now. Okay, so she's holding this, and her little hand here is going to have to be a little bit more like this. Or she'll poke herself in the head. Together forever. Together forever. He is the strangest man, too. If you look, his voice has never matched his body. I used to tell my sister that he lip synced because there's no way that's what he looks like. He does not. He's one of the people that you look at and his voice does not match the way he looks at all. He's got too much soul in his voice. Or the weird little white guy. I watched something that said he's actually super grateful to whoever created the Rickroll because it's given his career a reboost. And that's like kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, so that goes there. This is wrong. This needs to go like this. The rest of my life. Yeah, forever. Ah. This pineapple is the major culprit of my it's a major culprit of the like how many pieces because not only I put in all these rivets, everything else, and then it's lined on the outside and the inside, and it's just like so many pieces put into that house. Okay, let's grab one of these. given her a trowel. Okay. Now that needs to be in line with that height. I think that's going to be okay. Maybe. That's enough. Oh. Maybe this needs just a little bit more of a curve. Although that looks right. I guess I could, let's just make her hand hold it right. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't take my noontime pill. Oops. See, that's why I have to have someone here because I don't remember these things. Shelly comes up and hands them to me. Jeff boy, she'll chew you up. There, now she's got a trowel. I think that looks good. Uh-oh, except for the fact her trowel would be piercing her. Let's make this up a little bit. Imagine that our circle's going to be right here, so let's... Ah, give me that back. Give me this back. Okay, that looks good. Oh, I took the ring out of there, though, apparently. Ring needs to go back. There you go. That looks good. This needs to go back. Back in the 80s when there was so much saxophone. Oh my gosh. Saxophone players made a killing during the 80s. Oh, where she goes. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That works. Night, night. Let me exit and come back in. That looks so good falling down. Okay, so yeah, we'll get her little head there. That'll look cute. And then what should Patrick be doing? Patrick should be somewhere near SpongeBob. Oh, I have the cutest idea for Patrick. Oh my gosh. What if Patrick was laying on his stomach, kicking his feet in the air with his hands, his head in his hands, watching SpongeBob catch jellies? That would be adorable and such a Patrick thing to do. I think that's what I want to do. I think it's cute. Okay, we got that. Oh, look, I did put one of these in here at some point. We have to finish. We'll build a static Gary in here. I put white lights in here. I really should. That was back when I hadn't come up with rules. Right. Too bright. It makes it look a lot more homey. That was weird. I think I might have just done one on the inside. Nope, I didn't. Good. See, doesn't the yellow look nicer and homier? Like someone's home. Oh, night. Hey, Mr. Bear. Welcome. We're here building our SpongeBob house in Adopt Me. We finished SpongeBob earlier. He's catching jellies in the jelly fields. And we just made that darker. And now we're working on Sandy's head. Oh, and her tail. Oh, we should do her tail. What did they do on here? It looks so easy, but so hard. Let's do it. We can do it. Okay, let's see. Shapes. Plain shapes. What color's her tail? She's like that creamy brown. I like that creamy brown color. Okay. She's like this color right there. Okay, let's make a tail. So, like I said, this is going to be difficult. Maybe. Needs to be a little bit more curved down. I think we are turning it too much at a time. It's her hair lays down that on that tail better than this. But we can't curve anything is the issue. But we can kind of infer that it curves, maybe? Let's do one more and then we'll go into the curve. There we go. Let's get out. Let's do a ball first, and then maybe that, Andrea. I had an idea, but I'm making myself hold on to it for a second. Just wanna have. Okay, so that curls down that way, but we want it to look like it's not. We want it to look like it's curling. I don't know if you can hear my dog snoring, but it's ridiculous. I'm just trying to create the illusion that this is swirling into a squirrel tail. Why does that side look so much different than this side? That's annoying. So I'm quiet. I'm wrestling a tail. Okay. I think that's looking good. Maybe down just a little bit. There we go. See how that looks. I think we're starting to see what I mean by it. Let's do another. But do I not have her saved anymore? That made my day. Okay. Okay. I've got it too thick. Hey, sister, who's your own? I saw Billy Idol in concert when I was way young. It was eye opening. Last day for white wedding. Shelly be rocking out. She loves the 80s like this. Only reason I'm putting these through is to try and hide these joins right here. Like that piece right there. Stay for. Oh, okay. Why do I want to build a SpongeBob's house? Because this is for our. I already have one built. This is a little one that's for people who sub on Twitch. They can come and if they have $20,000, they can of their own. They can clone a copy of it. So this is just a way so people can have a little bit of the houses that I have permanently mine. I am, however, going to clone these characters into mine. Just saying. Since mine doesn't have characters, we're going to put them in. That looks good. Let's do one more of these. I just like building. Oh, you can trade houses in the game now. You can put it up for sale and list it that way. Or there's always been in the game, well, mostly always been in the game, you can clone houses. It's a special trick. At the beginning of this video, did I show it on this one? No. On yesterday's, I think. Any day, actually, you can usually see me clone something from another house. But, yeah, we started on... Sorry, I lost track of what I was saying because I started looking at the tail. But yes, they've added things into the game like you can also have 2 pets out now if you pay $2.99 a month, which is kind of fun because then you get more money quickly. I think that looks good. Okay, now we just have to do her head. And SpongeBob looks so good. Doesn't he look good? Yeah, I do love the lines around the edge. That fixed it. It looks really good that way. Yeah, that looks really good. Okay. Now, her little teeny neck. That's just a... Well, what color did I choose? Not that one. I don't have a cozy cottage. I need to get another one. Oh, I wasn't trying to take that out. I was just trying to clone the color. Okay, it's making sure I didn't just pull one out. It looked weird. Yeah, I don't have any cozy cottages or anything like that. They took the cozy cottage out, which part of me wishes that I got one. I still kind of want to do something with the ice skating rink in one, but I always glitch it, so I don't even know why I want one. I thought maybe there might be something outdoors on it. That's what I'd like to see. Things we did. Okay, so that looks good. Now she's going to need this. Okay, what shape do we see for the bottom? Like I said, it's like a football loaf thing. Come here, Sandy. Sandy, just behave. Okay. Okay. I think a small bevel, a small sphere. I did. You want to see what I did? Oh, I don't have it on here. I made the crooked house into a hocus pocus house for last month's sub house. If you go back in my VOD, you can see it. That's because I'm not on the character that has a copy of the house, but you can see the house where I was cloning it for people. But yeah, it's a crooked house, and it's really cool. It's the Sanderson sisters' cottage from Hocus Pocus with the black flame lamp and everything. Okay, yeah, I think I can make that a cheek. Okay, that looks like the right size now, the right shape for her head, her mouth. Thought that was going to be harder than it was, but I am apparently on a roll, and my brain said that's exactly the right shape, and I think it was right. What means color on Sandy? There we go. It's that yellowy sand color. Imagine. Okay, let's get this over here. Let me see. I've always kind of wanted to do just like a tiny, cozy little itty bitty house and make it really detailed, like Juhi's has. Juhi made one that was like that, and I really liked it. But she put 4,000 pieces in there, and that's crazy, crazy woman. Okay, let's see on here. Okay, so on the side it's a little fatter in the back, so let's. There we go. I think that's about right. I actually do commissions, and I actually am so full on commissions right now, and I charge a lot. Embarrassed to say that at this point, but that's because my builds are usually a lot bigger than this. Try to get rid of that line right there. There you go. Come on. Ah, come on now. Work with me. Just put this out of there. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm so far behind, and it would still, the amount of time, I don't know. And I am so far behind, but somebody else in here might actually build too. We're kind of a class of builders here, so everyone that's watching pretty much builds as well. I'm just the cruise director. Oh, it is way fat. See from the side where her neck is? We've got this wrong. Wrong. It's got more in the mouth place. There we go. Okay, let's do a bevel square, but rock it back. So see the square, but we're going to rock it back just a little bit. So it looks less bevel. What color is this one? Oh, Sandy. Okay, it's a brown color. And when I say I charge a lot, I don't charge, I charge pets, not money. I don't do things outside the game that would be considered it against the terms of service, which selling your houses is. She has a what? Am I missing something in lore? Oh, the garden. I was like, what? I thought you meant that she did, and I was missing something. I'm like, no. In her eye. Weird song. Okay, so there's her head. We're gonna wrap it back, rock it back like that. Where is it on her cheek? Oh, it's about the right place. Good job, Andrea. Thank you. I don't. What I'm trying to explain to you is I only build for shadow dragons anymore and bat dragons, and they're usually 8,000 piece houses now. So it's very, very a lot of, and I am actually I've got commissions like crazy right now. Anime knives. Oh, oh. I could give her throwing stars. She's got the attitude. She could do it. Galaxy's moved in. I bet she's already decorating in her mind in there. I'm going to put this here, put this there. Okay, so I got her head shape. Still wants to be a little taller on top, I think. We'll do that until I decide I don't like it. Let's see. Big ball eyes again. And let's look at, they're just black. That's funny. Never know what people do on here. It's crazy. I think I made your day when I announced this would be the next one. And then next month's will be some sort of Christmas. Wait, we're in August. This one is for August. September is actually the birthday. September sub will be the birthday house because remember it's my birthday. So I'm going to give everyone a present for my birthday and we can do a birthday house. So that way you have a house to give away. And then October, I might do another. I think in October, I'll do the December build, whatever I decide to do for Christmas. And that way, everybody will be able to do things to it in time for Christmas. I think that's a good plan. Okay, that sounds good. So I do like doing this. I like it where everybody gets, because then when you put them up and people see the house, they're like, oh my gosh. And then you say, Siri did this house. And then it gets all popular. I'm a little worried about how to handle TikTok in this. I think I just need to stick to it and say it needs to be that they'll have to, if you want one of these houses, you have to get on Twitch. I hate doing that to TikTokers, but that's the only way because I am, unless, is that my phone ringing? Oh no, it wasn't the music I was listening to. That was weird. Especially since it wasn't the ring on my cell phone. I have a weird version of Nightmare Before Christmas. It starts out as the normal ringtone for the iPhone, and then it turns into the Nightmare Before Christmas, which is amazing. I always know which phone call is mine. I feel like her eyes are. Oh my gosh, I can't even grab it. Let's look at this. No, her eyes are much bigger than this, Andrea. They are just squished together. Yes. One time we were on our way to Iowa, because that's where my grandparents' family is from. We're on our way to Iowa and we're driving, and I was listening to a song. I don't remember what song it is, but
it had a car wreck in it, and my grandpa was driving. I got in so much trouble for putting that music on. He was so scared. And I felt so bad later, but at the time I was like, what? Yeah. In the policy of trouble. Yeah, I'd never seen my grandpa didn't get mad, but boy was he mad then. Woof. I was grounded to never being able to play music in the car again, which eventually wore off, but still. Okay. Actually, cartoon. Okay, we need to give our eyelashes. Her eyelashes are just like SpongeBob's, but just a little shorter. Reset. The time we fall. Let's see how big they are. That's about the right size. I think Sandy's my favorite character. I don't know why. I like her. She's so cute and squirrely. And a little bit of a know-it-all, but better than Squidward. She is, after all, a scientist, so science. Yeah, they definitely need their eyelashes to make them start to look like them. Those are important. Can you... I wonder if we can just copy those since they're perfect. Maybe. Never again. Well, yeah, most of it. She is so cute. I love her so much. So I may or may not have mermaid sheets on my bed in my bedroom. I can't help it. I'm a child. So my bed is curved, but I was looking the other day at these really cool boys space sheets. And then I saw SpongeBob and I really want to get some SpongeBob sheets cuz the bed I have is a twin now because I had to get an adjustable bed for since disabled. Um and so I it's twin so I can put all the cute sheets on. So I've been looking for I look for cute sheets to put on my stuff. The mermaid is cute. It says what does it say? Inside I'm really a mermaid or something. And the sheets itself that has a silver shimmer in a scale pattern. So totally cute. So I decided, you know what? When you're not married or with a partner, you can put whatever you want on the bed. I win. I think my last relationship was so stressful to me. Like he's was really nice and stuff, but he had OCD really bad, like real OCD. Like he had to look at oh, I need cactus, that's what I mean. He had to wouldn't eat tater tots unless he'd seen the pan to make sure they had been lined up on the pan while they cooked. Or he said they wouldn't taste right unless he knew that. I mean, we ate nothing but chicken for the most part for 8 years because that's the only meat he liked. It was really stressful dealing with other people. So after coming out of 8 years of that, I'm just finally to the point where I'm fine. I don't need anyone now. So
Yeah, no, no more none of that. They don't dance, so they're no friends of mine. How big are her? Oh, that looks about right, right? Yep. But I won't say mean things about anybody I dated. I never am. Because if you say mean things about people you dated, you chose them at one point. So that just says mean things about your choices. So I never say anything mean about someone I've dated. Because at one point I was always madly in love with them. So, and I think that's how Chad and I have stayed friends too. And like I told him, he's my best friend. It's crazy. I think she is also slightly cross-eyed most of the time, is she? Well, that picture she is. There's a straight-on picture. Always, well, maybe not. When they cross a little bit, she looks too much like a Muppet, I think. Ooh, a Muppet house would be so fun. Nope, her eye gets to cross because it keeps it in the thing. She gets to be slightly cross-eyed, sorry. Second and missile. What if I turn it a little bit? That works. So you saw how that was sticking out, and all I had to do is spin it in to get it back inside. And now her eyes are right. I think oh yeah, doesn't she need lines around her eyes? Oh, she's got brown lines around her eyes. Does she? I never can tell because if when you take things from people's thing. Let's see. No, this looked like black lines. Okay. Oh, she's got ears to put on there too, still. I'm putting her to hide that, but also I realized that's what gives her her soft look on her cheeks. Okay, that's better. I feel like this one is still wrong. There we go. How are we going to do that smile of hers? It's just well, her mouth's not open in what I'm doing. Close your mouth. She does close her mouth quite a bit, so I'm happy leaving her mouth closed. And they did it too here, so let's see. I think we could do a bowl. Let's see. Or a mound, actually. We either want the small sand. The sand has a very dull, I don't know if it has a different one than the solid, but sand, I don't think so. For a while, I thought it had a different texture. Oh, yeah, she's going to smile for sure. She's got a smile. Because she's happy always. She's such a positive person. I love it. A positive squirrel. Okay, let's get her smile in here. Okay, now to get that whole mound in there, we're going to have to do a little bit of wiggling and see if we can get this. But I like this as the base for her smile. Goes all the way to those corners. Just a little bit bigger. There we go. That softens her nose a little bit too. But we got to get that up where it belongs. Hmm. Okay, now I think what I can do is actually clone this, flip it. I almost grabbed the wrong ball. That's fun. Did I get it flipped? Flipped, flipped, not fun. I'm so blind. Now, the whole purpose of this is to make her upper lip look round. So we're going to have to get this lined up perfectly. There we go. And see what I did there? That round, two mounds together gives us that shape. And that is kind of close. See? To where her teeth fit in. See? Okay, so... Yep. Already has a smile. Yay! Okay. So now we need to put in the corners of her cheeks. Now, let's look at it. We can just do lines, actually. Because when she's just smiling, it's just lines. She looks so different. Let's see if we can get this back together. Oh, she needs her nose, too. That's a big thing. And that's also a danger. Danger. Oh, what color's nose? Oh, it's a pretty pink. Nice. I like pinks. We all know I like pink. Well, it's not my favorite color. I just thought when I did my brand, I thought, well, everyone's favorite color at the right at 8, 9, 10, the age that people generally start this game, is purple or pink. And I don't like purple. So I chose pink. But had I done it my way, it would all be this green color would be my brand. But it's okay. Siri likes pink, and that's all that matters, right? Yeah. This is her show. I'm just here watching. Okay. Let's see. Have we figured out why they keep calling us cheap viewers? I need to look that up and see if that's so if it means something. The person never tells us what it means. They just come in and say it, but now I want to know what it means. Okay, that's not big enough, and that's way wrong. Let's look at this one. Yeah, see, she's got a space there. It would have been cute with no space, but... Okay, let's get her ears will help a lot, too. Oh. Wow. I'd have an idea. So the bio bush is a nice roundy weird shape. It's very organic. And I think this will work as her ears. And then I could put a line on it. Okay, just have to make sure it's in there right. It does kind of have an ear shape. Thank you, Adopt Me Uplift, for giving us some of these beautiful shapes to work with. I love it so much. Now this is not in the right place, so don't yell at me yet. And her nose is too narrow. We'll fix that. But I'm just getting pieces in, and then I do all the arranging. So I know I'm not going crazy. Now her ears are very bear-like. Do I have it backwards? I do. See, the bio bushes are round on one side and not round on the other. So make sure you get that right. That's why I was thinking of the bio bush. Now, do they swing forward like most ears do? No, hers goes straight up. Okay. Let me go back. And now, what direction did they go? We're gonna fix her. She looks, she looks like a Timu Sandy right now. Definitely does. We'll get her fixed. Oh, it is? Oh. That's weird. People are weird. Okay. Weird. I like that it's not very communicative, though. Like, everybody's just like, what? Okay, now let's get this nose right. Not that way. It's so hard to get things lined up in with that bounding box. It is awful. Get in there. Let me look at the picture real fast. It's right at the center of your pupils. I have it right. Okay, so just put it like right there. Galaxy's pet is going spaz in there. It's awesome. Oh, is that Galaxy's pet or somebody else? Oh, nearby? Oh, it's Blackdeer's in here. I didn't realize he was in here. He snuck in. Okay, getting there. Let's get this fixed. Oh, geez, come on now, Sandy. Everything else built so beautifully. Let me finish building your face nicely. I promise you'll love it. Okay, that's a little better. That wasn't. There, that's better. Okay, let's get her mouth, and she has much bigger smile than that. And maybe I do need to make her cheeks fatter? No. Maybe her eyes are too big? Maybe her head is too small? Okay, her head was definitely too small. Okay, let's make these cheeks go out just a little bit more, I think. Okay, now we got his little nose side thing going, but let's get this right here. Like, oh, that's okay. We'll find him again. They return. Don't do it. Relax. Don't do it. Ah, she looks so sad right now. Oh, wait, I can just reset this. There we go. its default is already a smile. Hit me with those slice of beans. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Now this needs to be tucked up under her little teethers. Let me double check. Yes. That's right. I think this mound is just not big enough yet. Let's get rid of that one then. Okay, now clone that one. There. Ah. Nah. Why not do it this way? Okay, let's give her. You know what her teeth are. And then we'll adjust her till she looks like herself. She's not quite there yet, but we'll find it. She's in there somewhere. I can feel it. Okay, let's get these in here. Okay, how wide are her teeth? They're big. Nope, we're getting there. Definitely needed the teeth for sure. What she's missing now are the lines around everything, like we did SpongeBob. So we need to put those in too. She needs her lines. She's drawn. Got that in there. Okay, now we need to put her lines in because that's what's really going to pull her out. Where are we? Woo! I've been going for almost 5 hours now. No, 6 hours. Jeez Louise. Man, see what happens when I do something that I'm way into? That's usually what happens. It's called hyper focus, and you'll notice I get kind of quiet. And I have to remind myself to talk because I'm focused hardcore, like laser precision focusing. And that's why I always say ADHD is a superpower. I don't think anybody else can focus like someone with ADHD can. Because you can't, I cannot even physically think of doing anything else when I'm doing stuff. I want that eyelash out and I can't get it out of there. Then I pulled it out and it looks fine. Okay. She needs her little flower up here for sure. Let's try something before I go crazy. How are we going to do her? Let's try just a glass. I don't think a glass ball on her head is going to work because it has a but let's try if any of them will do it, it's actually going to be the big one. gonna have to make that white. Although sometimes it's blue, but we don't want to mess with the colors on the inside. Now see what it does, the lensing effect it has on the background? That's what it's going to do to her head, and it's going to be bad. I just want to prove to everyone that this is a bad idea by putting her head in a ball. Whoa! Needs to be smaller. Don't get me wrong, I love the glass in Adopt Me for this reason, because it looks super realistic. It has that fisheye lensing effect. But if I wanted to put her head inside of that, I would have to make it significantly smaller. Significantly smaller. Let's see how I feel about that. I don't think that will look good, but let's try making her head smaller. I have undo, so I can try it. Oh, she can't go any smaller, so then no, that's it. She's got pieces that are at the max smallness on her. So that won't work. An idea. So this is my idea. Let's turn this on its side. Oh, that's Peter Gabriel. His voice. If you don't know Peter Gabriel, you should. He's originally from Genesis, which that whole band went solo, and like the entire band had magnificent solo careers. They were really good musicians. But man, Peter Gabriel, I think, is the best out of all of them. And when he's not singing, like Shock the Monkey was kind of but when he sings his ballad songs, oh, so good. He's got this raspy, airy voice that's just gorgeous. And he sings always really romantic songs, like not gross romantic, just gosh, I wish someone felt like that about me kind of romantic. Okay, so this is my idea. And it may or may not work, but this again, I'm proving to myself that it will or won't. He also has a tendency to put more, he puts different cultural music in it, in his stuff, and I really like that. I love other cultures, and I know everybody now yells cultural appropriation, but sometimes appropriation, what is it they say the most sincerest form of flattery is imitation? So I don't think people borrow cultures to be mean. I think they're borrowing cultures because they love them so much. And like our American culture is kind of eh. So as Americans, we have a tendency to want to borrow cultures. I mean, there's only so much apple pie and baseball you can stand. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, and I don't know if this will work or not, but we'll give it a go and see what it looks like. After we get in her lines, I think this will actually even look even better. Right now, it's just a weird halo. Trying to watch out for her ears. I think we're gonna have to make this a little bigger. did notice there's one thing that other channels don't do that I loved about Patchwork's channel. Patchwork's community reminds me of our community. Like I said last night, I did a donation to his because I just adore him. I gave him a $5 Bitcoin, the not Bitcoin, the $5 bit donation, and I said on there that he's just weirdly wholesome. And he loved that so much, and everybody was so kind about my comment, and you just feel really included there. And I want that to be this. I would like everybody to feel included when they come here. Don't be afraid to ask questions. I'm not gonna, even if I've answered them 5 million times before, I'll answer them again. I'm a teacher. I'd prefer that you learn than just sit quietly and always wonder. I used to do a lot of thinking when I was in school. Uh, I figured out that the continents had fit together at some point. I figured out Pangea in the 6th grade by just sitting there and looking at the map because I was bored. And I was like, dang, all those fit together like a puzzle. I wonder why. Okay. I think that is actually going to be a good answer. After we get the flower on there, don't you think? I think so. I think that's a really good answer. I could maybe, I was going to say if those are glass strings, that'd be even better. I don't know. He's so infrequent. Let me see. Let's just find him. I was going to say if he's on later, we can what you call it to him, raid him, but let's Patchwork. Patchwork. There he is. Patchwork. He only has 4,000 followers. I got raided into him. I had raided to him from another channel, and it was the best raid I've ever had. And he's amazing. He calls it Cozy Onesie Wednesday was the last one. I just pushed the wrong thing, didn't I? Let's push this again. Schedule. It looks like Wednesday. Yeah, it was yesterday. He just pops in. Wednesdays he's always there. I know he's there on. Okay, hush for a minute. What? Yeah. But he does Sundays and everything, so his schedule's just not on here. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. They're early in the day. So he streams again on Friday at like 6, 7, maybe next. So tomorrow, if I do a long evening, we might be able to raid to him at some point. Sunday, we can raid to him. He's on when I finish. So remind me on Sunday to raid. And that's the day he does piano. And oh my gosh, he plays piano so well. But yeah, they are so nice. Their little enclave is very exactly what I'd like. He has 4,000 followers. It's perfect for everybody to know everybody. And it was just really fun. Okay, let's look at Sandy again. Oops, Sandy's unhappy in that one. Her flower is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 or 6? I don't know. Oh, there's a 3D of her, but that's not exactly right. No. It's 5 flower. Oh, why is everything 5 in here? Well, she's getting a 6 flower, I think, because I want to try to use those dumbbells. I think. The dumbbells are perfect, and I want to use it on just something. Maxie, I love this. I keep showing people this keyboard because every time you push it, it ripples across like it's water. I love it so much. Here, let's see if I can show you. If I put it here, can you see my keyboard like this? Now, can you see? Now, if I push something, see how it ripples? It's like water. And when you type it, anytime, anywhere, it ripples off of your finger. And I just keep watching it. I didn't know it did that. it was just a mechanical keyboard that was on there. So, wow. I know, right? You got me the prettiest present ever. Okay, so whoops, nope, wait. It's only one, so we can afford it for it to be spendy. But what color is her flower? It's like a really pink. It's like pink pink. It's like this, but a little bit lighter. What's the center of the flower? Really? I love mechanical keyboards. This was is now my second one. I'd never had them before, and wow. They're so, yeah. I'll take the mechanics as well. Okay. Let's see if this will work. I'm not sure about this, but I really do want to use it. Because it makes a pretty flower. See, that's a 6-petal flower, but I'm okay with it because it's pretty. You get what you get. Oh, yeah. Quesos, they were picking, he had his case, they showed it, someone built his keyboard for him and actually built it off of, he wanted a creamy click sound. And he got it. Like if you listen to Queso's keyboard, it is creamy and clicky and nice. And they had it built, it's a mini keyboard and it's beautiful. It has like, it's just got light up panels on it and stuff that he's got his face plays on it in the corner. I mean, it's just amazing. I am a little low key jealous, just saying. I don't want my face on my keyboard though. That'd be weird. Okay. Oh, that won't work in under there. That looked beautiful though. We have to go for the. Did I just move that? No. For a minute I thought I moved that. Okay, let's go back to simple shapes. This. So tomorrow I've got about 10 minutes left and then I've got to go pee. So I did like 6 whole hours today. That's pretty good. That's more than normal. Tomorrow I'll do a long day as well since Shelly still's not here. Uh, so we'll get more. I'll make up whatever hours I missed by going long tomorrow too. So that'll be good. Ooh, that's so pretty. You can make all sorts of different patterns with that. Just say. See those flowers, those dumbbells. That it may be expensive, but it's super pretty. I like it. I like the shape of the flower. Come here. You need your flower on your head. Nobody better yell at me for having a 5-petal flower, a 6-petal flower. I wanted to use the decal. It was pretty. Ever since I tried it that very first day, I've been like, I want a decal. Okay, let's see if we can. Ew, come on. Let's move it just a little bit forward so we can see it. Gotta tell ya. Galaxy's moved in, apparently. I am meant to be. Okay, how do we feel like? Do you think I should make it a 5-petal flower and make it more 3D? Or, I don't know, I like that though. No, I think it's okay. I think that's a good solution for, we still need the lines, but I think the lines on there are good. Tomorrow we will build, well, I got to finish the lines on this one still, but tomorrow we're going to build Squidward and Patrick. That's really cute. We need to put her little smile in here. Let's give her some more smile. So tomorrow we'll build Squidward and Patrick, which will be fun. At least Patrick. I've built Squidward way too many times for my taste. Too many times. He likes himself too much. That house, I swear, I never want to look at his face again, and I have to. I've even built him 3D. You know what? I built him 3D. Remember, I made a statue of him upstairs? I should totally clone that into here. Then I don't have to build a stupid face again. I just have to recolor it. Because it's a bronze statue of himself. Because he's an egotist. But yeah, I'm going to look at that, actually, while we're here. I closed that for a second, not for real. I just have to open up another Roblox. So in order to get the other one open, I have to have that closed. They compete for each other. Okay, let's get that smile in there. Ew! Just give me a couple of those, I think. I think it's still too big on top of it. I have it sticking out too far? Maybe not. Okay, I need to attach them in to that smile, please. There. Oh, and when you get back farther, that definitely is her. Yeah, see, as soon as I get the lines on her, we can even do lines around her cheeks and stuff like we did on SpongeBob. They're cartoons. We need to treat them like cartoons. What? Would you like to see SpongeBob as well? SpongeBob is busy catching, except for I still have to fix his tongue from when I moved him. Yeah, his tongue needs his outline for real. Thank you. This is our sub house for August. As soon as it's finished, anybody who subs to Twitch can have either the pineapple, or if you sub to Twitch plus, what did we say? I don't remember. Maxie knows it. Plus a little bit extra, you get to clone the $20,000 house. So if you sub, you get a copy of the house. If you have the money to clone, which is another story, but yeah, I really stand by the I'm totally standing by that just that string outline looks so good. Okay. She needs lines around her eyes. But first, let's... Not you. Who else? It's just me who has it, right? And sign up. Sign in. Siri. Sorry to hit the mic again. I think I need to put it behind me. Make sure that this isn't what's being captured. It is not. Good. Okay, now I'm going to join us in the server. If I know what to push. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm going to join on there. It's going to take a minute. Yeah, Patchwork's a cute guy. Sometimes he just streams a stream, but he does usually keep a, oh, Lord. Keeps a schedule. Jeez, my brain. I was confused as to what those people were doing. I got distracted. Okay. Let's go back to Sandy. Okay, play. So I'm going to, oh, hey, I'm already in close. I am already in SpongeBob, the big house. I'm going to go upstairs into Squidward's house. And I'm going to go look at it real fast and see if that's what I want to do. Oh, it's pretty good, actually. Um, just as a reminder, we'll just swap houses so you can see. Window capture, screen capture. There we go. We want to go to this one. Okay, so on this one, I do have him like this. And I feel like I could maybe build it off of that, but maybe that's just easy enough to build. I think I build better now. So I don't think I have to worry about that. I'll just, but I am tired of Squidward. He's a wiener. Although I do still love this picture the most. That's the best picture ever. So, okay, so that's that on there. Looking around to see if there's anything else that I'm desperately think needs to. See, look at these. These look like jellyfish all by themselves, but when you make them small, they stop moving. That's dumb. Oh, that's the shape I did. I used mushrooms. I couldn't remember what shape I used. I used a mushroom on those. Oh, that looks so much better than what I did, I think. I really do. Oh, wait, let's see. While I'm in here. All that for $10 again. Agree. Okay, let's. Hi, Squishy. Okay, let's move back to this other one. And I'll finish up for the day. But yeah, I think I'd just rather build them from scratch. But if I get stuck, then I don't have. If I get stuck, I won't worry about it. I'll go there, but I don't think I'm gonna get stuck. He looks really simple. Okay, so she needs the eyes, lines around her eyes, which I use rings. And you could, it just takes a little bit of work and practice. That's all it is. We've watched some of the people who join us have been listening and learning, and man, you could watch like our little friend Cuppy Cakes. You could just see her skill getting better and better. It's really cool. I love watching people learning to build. Like I say it all the time, don't I? That it's my hope that you guys are going to get better than me. That's the whole point of teaching. You teach the person everything you know, and your hope as a teacher is that they take that and use it and do their own amazing things. Like that's why I don't get upset when people copy my stuff really. I mean, unless they don't ask and then it's kind of cranky, but I don't mind people copying my stuff just because I'd love it if they did better than me. I'd love to see what they come up with. When I go to Juhi's place, I have to be really careful not to go, ooh, I like that. I like that. Just come. I'm on every day. Just come watch what we're doing and you learn through osmosis, I think. I got that I in there wrong. There we go. I can get it. It was too small. Also, never build without an undo button. Commissions stink. Just saying. No, commissions are amazing. That's what keeps me building. But it is the undo button is my friend. And when I don't have it, I get cranky. Let's see. Maybe one more in. Oh no. Maybe I can just push it back a little bit here. No. Work with me, Sandy. You're such an easygoing character. Be easygoing, please. Right now you look too much like a Muppet. I can do what I did to SpongeBob. What I did on him was give him two separate rings instead of one that went around. So let's try that. There. See, the line instantly helps quite a bit. So for now, I can't grab it, so I'll have to put a new one in. Notice that when I want it on its face, I just use the old school drag button because it's really good at finding the plane that you want to be on. Better than I am. Okay, let's look at that. I feel like that is in the wrong place. There, that's better. Okay, I think we need to put a line around her nose. Just like we did. Well, we didn't do SpongeBob's nose because it would have looked weird, but we can do hers. Oops. Only thing is we don't have a nice soft round thing for her nose. I might, well, we could, no. I'm wondering, let's see if I can do this. I don't know if I can or not, but we'll give it a try. Do all of these in black. Let me double check that her nose is outlined in black before I get all happy. Yes, it is. Okay. So make it bigger, but then, so it's just outlined and then push it down. We want it to barely fit that space. There you go. Same thing again. Now it's not going to be perfect this way because it's a round piece and it's real wonky. So, but from farther away, which is where your first impression comes in, she should not look like a Temu squirrel. Okay, let's get that one out there. I messed that one up. Okay, it goes one bigger. Click. You put on black, but did you see how everything's sliding lately? That's fairly new. It didn't used to do that, but like if I'm sitting against the edge of something to make it bigger, see how I'm not really made it bigger yet? There I did, but it was moving all the way around just because I have my finger on the button. See it sliding? It's so annoying, that slide. That was my fear all day that, oh, see now it's just being boogery. That was my fear all day that SpongeBob looked like a Temu SpongeBob, but then he looked better, and I'm okay with him now. After I put in all the lines, they have to have the lines or they don't look right, apparently. One click up, and then we're just going to push that one down till it's, ooh. Apparently, we're going to grab the wrong anchor. There we go, and push it down till it disappears inside. I wish there was a cleaner thing on the bottom there. Oof. Okay, so now we're just going to do a bunch of dragging till we get it the right width and the right weight. I kind of like how small that one is. Let's get that one small. Okay, then let's take this one. I'm thinking I could take this one. Let's try making this one bigger and turning it so it's centered on that nose, I hope. And then pulling it up a little bit to get rid of that, all of the other stuff. That's what I thought it might do. Let's get it in there straight, and I think we can use that to cover up a multitude of miserable mistakes on her nose. Oh, almost did. Come back here. The idea being, if I take this and push it up just, well, too far up. Now she has a nose like a star, a nose like a star mole. I hate the moles. Okay, that one just looks bad in there. Let's get rid of that. Oh my gosh, another sister song. Man, I'm gonna have to text her when I'm done here. Everybody should text their sisters or brothers. Tell them you love them, if you do. Okay, it's got that little bump on the top of her nose, but from farther away it starts to disappear, so I'm okay with that. Let's put the little... I think it's at the end of the day here. I think I'm going to work on her face in the morning when I'm bright and chipper. So this looks like a good place to end for the day. We did a long day. I do love those flowers. I'm so glad I figured that out this morning. That's going to fit nice everywhere, especially when we have the rings back in. We'll have her there. What? I forgot about Squidward. What should Squidward be doing? I'm gonna put him hiding behind here, lurking and just glaring at SpongeBob. I think that's a good place for him. We'll put him here hiding and glaring. And I would put Patrick here on his stomach, kicking his feet in the air, just staring lovingly at SpongeBob. I think that'll be cute. And then if I have room for anything more money-wise, we'll think about other characters that we might want in there. Ooh, this one's wonky. I didn't do this one. This one did it on its own. That one. There you go. But after tomorrow evening, I think this should be done. It took me all day to do those two characters, and we have a longer day tomorrow. The squirrel does not need a mustache, Chad. Ah, Lord. Look at my SpongeBob, Chad. Oops, get the E out of his nose. Look. Isn't he great? He looks real. See him? He's such a happy little SpongeBob. I need to put the line back around his tongue again. When I moved him, it's glitched a little bit. But yep, this is the SpongeBob house I'm working on. We have 2 more characters, and then tomorrow it'll be all nice and hopefully finished, and then we can start passing them out. Galaxy will be there, and she'll be waiting till tomorrow morning. I think I want this to round off here too. We've got everything else rounded off. I think we'll do a round piece on here too. That'll look cute. But otherwise, I think we're going fairly well on this. Okay, well, let's leave it there. And tomorrow we will hopefully finish this house. So, guys, gals, and everyone in between, you have been amazing as always. Thank you for our follows. We ended up with Aiden Boy Lover, which was, I think, yesterday. But then Allie Sim followed us earlier today, too. So thank you, Allie. And awesome. Well, Leah's standing on my gut already. Oh, and Mimi decided to come out of her blankets. So it's time to do stuff. Okay, so guys, gals, and everyone in between, I will see you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. PST, of course. And it's going to be a long day tomorrow, so strap up your legs.